Hello? Hello, hello, hello! Happy reset day, everyone. I hope you're doing well. Hello, hello, hello there. Nor, hello. Alia, hello. Kimmy, hello. And congratulations. Kyra, hello, hello. Hope everyone's doing well. Hope you're having a decent start to your week. Hope you had a nice weekend as well. Woo! Shade, hello. My first has come responsive. Ah. Doo-doo-doo. Huh. Is this the same professor that is unresponsive about the essay? You got your blood drawn today? Ah. How did they draw it? Did they draw it in anime style? Did they draw it like a comic? Was it drawn like Family Guy? Maybe The Simpsons? The same one that never sent the essay, yes. Good morning, Mushroom Puppy. 2D animation, of course. Of course. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na. Let's see. Well, we got you all nice and ascended. We could do some weekly bosses. We should probably, yeah. Let's do some weekly bosses first. Sharky, guess what? Let me see. Da-da-da-da-da. Let's see. My guess was that you heard. Let's see. Hold on. I have an idea. Let me guess. Let's see. Let's see. I know. Here's a guess. Here's my guess. You saw that BB&O Dollar wants to collab with Stray Kids in 2026. Pew. I may not have a brain, gentlemen, but I have an idea. That is a great start to something that could end horribly. I did see that, but no. I put in my notice. Oh, and notice in for the shelter? Ah. So, I guess that's with your new contract job. You're like, oh. Now I'll just volunteer at the shelter instead of working there full time. I thought something was going to be shelter related. But I was like, Let me talk about this K-pop thing, because I know that will also be exciting for some shroom. Woo! That's Columbina 50/50. Oh no, Angel. Oof. Cryosome. Crew. Hello, hello. K-Fairy, good morning, good morning. Also, Lord Corvitus, hope you're doing well today. Is that a Zaztix? I see Zaz. Hello, Zaz. Mona this morning didn't really want having... Ooh. Oof. C2 loss. Eesh. Oh, after tax season. Gotcha. I bet tax season's really busy for Shroom Groom. I think he's an accountant, right? I think that's what you said before, so that must be really busy. Let's fight Dottore. Yeah, this'll work. Working 70-hour weeks. I bet so. Bo Yuan, hello. How you doing? YouTube chat just kind of popped up. It does that weird thing where sometimes the messages don't go through. You got a Nefa and Columbina weapon and 3 pulls this morning. Good morning. Wow, congratulations. Very nice.
With the marrow of the 3 moons in my hand, behold the false moon's fall.
I have moon too.
Did you honestly think that would hit me? That's more like it.
Loon. Your sense of direction is now inverted. Feels weird. Inversion. Not anymore. Big laser? What if I do this? Boop. Boop.
Excellent. You've barely managed to touch my level.
More material? Yes. Weekly reset. More materials. Ooh. More hydro. Boop. Boop. Moon! Don't cross the line. Moon!
Insulation chamber.
Boop.
Moon's remnants fall.
Boop. Oh, this is cool. Just throwing pillars at us? Alright. Phew. Phew. Boop. Goodbye. You're 688 for Columbina. Oh, very nice. Very nice. The doctor's mooning us. Oof. Oh, wow, that's good. Double crit attack. I like that. Instructors as well. And then 2 needle thingies, which I don't need. He's really trying to copy Sephiroth. He is! Sephiroth! Do-do-do. Dotore. Dun 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 dun. Going for 6, 10, 10. Nice. I don't know which one I want to level up first. This will do more damage, but this does more lunar reaction damage. What does it go from? So 3% more lunar reaction damage, which doesn't seem like a lot, but it's a pretty good amount because the lunar reaction damage scales pretty well with its own damage percent. And this goes up barely as well. I'll do this skill for now. Your internet's still out? Oh no! I'm sorry, McGame Master. The internet just seems to randomly go out in the mornings for you, huh? How strange. I hope it gets resolved soon. I hope it can get fixed. Oh, right. I gotta do it this way. Oh, I have 3. Ooh, oh, right. Because I have 1 left from the other conversion. So... yeah. Okay. He does so many damage. Pew pew pew. Much damage. Very moon. Bloop. 8% of max HP. Lunar Bloom. 2 times 5. Lunar crystallizes 15% to make for the fact that it's weaker at base. Woo! It does double because Lunar Charge has a 3 times random multiplier, whereas Lunar Crystallize is only 1.6. What server? North America is my main. Double crit flat attack, defense 3-liner. Guess what? It went all into a level 12. Oh no! Oh no! That sounds like it became a flat defense miracle piece. AKA, if you wanted all the flat defense, well, there you go. Happy Mortatory Drops Day. Yeah, exactly. Yep. Oh. Oh. That is painful. That's random RNG. Huh. Do we fight the chess boss without cryo? I think we can do you. Sharon, hello! Good to see you again. I don't know if I should send them a character level. Easy Electro Traveler, don't have good characters. Most of them are supports. Yeah, if you just hit AR-45, stay there for a while. When you can beat several of the level 90 artifact domains, aka like the highest level artifact domains, in like a minute or less, and it feels pretty easy, that's a good signal that you're ready to ascend. But if you can't do that solo, then you'll want to hold off until you have a better team slash setup to actually deal with those types of things. Yellow Ellie, hello! This is so many colors. Aria, hello. My day? Oh, thank you for asking. So far, so good. I woke up not too long ago, so it mostly just started. Phew. Lunar Bloom.
Blessing.
Boop. Phew.
Installation chamber deployed.
Lunar. Phew. Woo. How about you, Arya? How was your day? Hope the memorial went well. Everyone's doing as well as they can now. Thank you, Sharon. Yeah, it went pretty well. That was a long day. We were at the church for a long time. That's not a good pyro goblet. Frankopin, hello, hello. Ottermax, hello. I know Xiangling and Sucrose. I'd probably swap the Electro Traveler to a better one. But I know Xiangling Sucrose is not a bad combination. In fact, if you were to wish, and if you were to wish on a Nefa and you got either Fischl or a Nefa, they would be a really good addition to swap out instead of the Electro Traveler. You met your best friend's day, so I'm feeling good. Just annoyed at some of your classmates. Well, I'm glad you made your best friend's day. That sounds like a very, very blessed thing to do. Nice. Alright, we gotta bring in some cryo. Ooh.
Great-toothed Lord of the
130
Sea,
stream
who thous
streak.
Please gaze upon my champion
Sure,
for judgment
coffee.
and
Why not?
praise.
Utensils at the ready.
Simmer! So blessed.
Jamrock Papa's Jalsam. Good morning.
Good morning. Thank you for the sub. 32 months. So very blessed. Alright, let's do your character review. Skeletor. Redeemed the character review for Columbina. Putting this in here, and where is she? There she is. Alright, let's take a look. Exum!
Zoom 91 Tennis Jalsam.
Thank you for the sub with Prime. 3 months and a 3-month streak. Thank you so much for using your Prime sub on me. I appreciate it very much. Thank you for having Amazon give me a little bit of their money. I appreciate that. Let's see. Columbina, level 90 prototype Amber. Level 70, 66 talent, 64, 125. With the Obod set. That's a really nice circlet. These stats look pretty good overall. The goblet does leave a little bit to be desired, so that could have been a little bit better. So I'd probably try to get something better there. I see you have a Nefa too.
Master Adepts is Jalsam.
Oh, Master Adam Z, thank you for the sub. Thank you for the tier 1 subscription. So blessed. Thank you, thank you. Please enjoy your Shark subs, everyone, and your ad-free Shark viewing experience, and all the emotes. Oh yeah. You're running her on. Oh wow, double EM. Interesting. Oh, you're running Staff of Scarlet Sands. Huh. Interesting. That's a lot of. That's quite a lot of EM. Those are really good stats overall too. Huh. Interesting. So you would actually be better off if you gave the Obod set to a Nefa and then gave Columbina Serenade, because Columbina is going to turn anything into like lunar damage, whereas if you're going to run the Obod set, you need to be an Ascendant Gleam to get the
Time to check
4-piece
your
set
posture
bonus,
and do a nice stretch.
or at least the the extra lunar damage from the 4-piece set bonus. Otherwise, it's just 20. So I would swap sets between Columbina and a Nefa, and just try to give Columbina a good Serenade set and a Nefa the Obod set.
Hydrate.
You don't have
be
to
a
do
fish
that
out of
right
water.
now, but that's something that you will want to do as you're farming for this new set. So just kind of keep that in mind. And the pieces that you have here, like this is really good for a Nefa. This is also pretty good for her. This is good for her. This one could be better. So like, but these two are pretty solid. So you've got 2 really good pieces out of the gate, and now you probably just want like EM Sands and or an attack goblet. You don't need to run double EM, even if you're running the Staff of Scarlet Sands. Single EM is fine, and then just like crit damage for the circlet. And then, yeah, you'll be in a really good spot for Anefa. She'll do a lot more damage, and then you'll have Columbina being the buffing character, because Columbina's damage is not as high as Anefa's. So, giving Anefa the sets that make her a lot stronger and giving Columbina more of a support set would be better for your teams in general. So that's kind of the main thing for your Columbina. Other than that, like, I think a lot of people have probably got the ice leaves, the flowers they need for her to ascend, so probably just farm those and level up Columbina and work on her ascension, getting her 80 ascended, leveling her up a little bit so you can get a 35k HP to max out her talent, and then work on the skill and the burst as the weekly boss comes available, and as you get more dream solvents and stuff. Other than that, good Columbina. Good stuff. That's the info I needed. Thank you. You're very welcome. Very, very welcome.
Whatever you prefer.
But yeah, good stuff. Woo. You have school. I have some things to do. Try to join if I'm not asleep. Ah. Well, take care of your responsibilities, but you're always welcome here. As I'm growing older and thinking about so many things that are happening, this keeps evolving. Yeah, Sharon, it is, it's rough. It's definitely difficult. And I think that is one of the reasons why having good friends and people to talk to and a good community and like a good just like level of support around all the people who care for you is really, really important. People that you know you can lean on if you need to. That, which is interesting because now, like, I went to a bonfire with a friend of mine, and it was with someone that I knew from, like, several years ago, like 5 years ago, when I was working at this law firm, and I actually did the closing for his house, and I was like, yeah, I know this person. Like, he was like, oh yeah, it's this person, and like they live right around here, and I was like, you can meet up here. I gotta go get some firewood, and he sent me the address. I was like, I think I know this person, and then as soon as I read the address, I was like, oh, I know exactly who this is, because my city, most people live on like number plus street, so like 123 8th Street, or like 8 4 5 6 32nd Avenue or something like that. But this one had like, it was like a number and then like a named boulevard, and I was like, oh, I think I know where this is. And then I was like, something about that looks really familiar, and then all the pieces kind of fell into place, and I was like, I think I know this person. So I was like, oh, I feel like I'm making new friends out of old friends. You still at work, time lurk? Ah, okay. Best of luck. Best of lurk.
A dash of frosting.
Pew. Pew. This combination doesn't give us a lot of thundercloud. There's some thundercloud. Pew. Use Skirk, Llama, and Nefa. Absolutely destroy the chess pieces. Oh yeah. This boss was designed for Skirk. It's like, we should make a boss that makes Skirk feel really strong. I know what we'll do. One where you need to bring Hydro and Cryo.
King and Queen should present a united front.
Phew. I'm gonna do this just to get some healing. Wow, 47,000 HP. That's a lot. Oof. Jard, hello, hello. Oh yeah? Interesting. Both together is gonna be, if that's true, your tutorials on artifacts help me a lot. Oh, nice, Adelina.
Really doesn't suit me.
I like your name a lot. It's a very nice name.
Well done.
With my school
But
friends,
this
we're kind of feeling
isn't
making
over.
friends and it all feels a lot
I
more
will now
difficult since you're really
preside
putting
over the
yourself out there.
second trial.
Yeah. Another thing too,
Stairs
Sharon,
straight
is when you're
ahead, and
making,
you will
like,
see
as you're
things
older,
as they appear.
it's harder
But
because
change
people
your
are
perspective and you will
coming
see
together
them
with
as
like a
they
lot of
are.
their own life and everything else, and then they've also got all of their, they've usually got things they have to do on their own time, so they haven't like budgeted time to like go out, meet new friends, and like you know, find people. It's mostly like, oh, I work and then I come home and I've got to cook and then like take care of laundry and whatever else, and then I just want to go to sleep. Thank you very much. Nobody said my name is beautiful. Really? I think it's really nice. Find opportunities to socialize. Yeah, exactly. You get to do stuff together. Exactly.
The trial awaits.
You'll have to do the weekly boss. I have not done the Archon quest. Apparently it's at the very end. I just did the quick fight. If you're above adventure rank 40, or I'm sorry, if you're above, yeah, above adventure rank 40, you can just do, I'll show you. Once I'm out, I don't think I can show you in
this
here.
is all getting rather dreary.
Allow me.
Maybe I can. Okay, so if you go to domains and then Trounce domain, where these will have the little, oh, click here to show where it is. You can click on this marker. It'll just be like an arrow at first, and then it'll unlock these swords, and then you can click that, and it'll allow you to fight it directly without unlocking the actual domain, which is what I've done. So I don't know how to actually unlock it. I just did. Alright, we're going quick fighting. Phew. You'll have friends? Pew!
It is
Pew!
time to slay our foes with blood almighty.
This calls for some pomp and ceremony.
Get
Good
bonked.
lord, I was forgetting your lives.
Get blasted. Getting schedules to the line is a scheduling Congress meet.
This is all getting rather dreary.
That is a good way to put it.
Allow me, my darling.
Pew. Pew. Alright. Res him. Res your
Our
mans.
performance has yet to
I'm gonna
conclude.
bonk both of you. I should have waited until that would have hit both of you. Oh well.
My power is immense.
One blast is quite enough.
Haha, get iframes. Oh, alright. We need a lot more cryo. Da-da-da. What will you be now?
Curtain call has arrived.
Phew, you're nothing without your queen. Dun dun. It's warm at -4 degrees. Lovely. Oh. Oh boy. I don't envy you, mushroom puppy. Way too cold for me. And we get about as much done as the government sigh. Yeah, I think honestly the best thing you have to do, Sharon, is you literally just have to be like, I'm hosting this event. Anyone who wants to come over, feel free. It's starting at this time. Like, that's it. Just like send out a group text. Hey, I'm doing this. Like, I'm having this. Bring whatever you want. And like, we can just hang out. -4 Celsius, right? 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 -4 Celsius would be a lot warmer. Craft a circle for Flynn's, okay. 67, 188, 2.2k attack. Pretty solid improvement. Another 20 crit rate at the cost of 300 attacks, not bad.
I used to take long walks in Silver Moon Hall every day. So don't worry about
135 last
me. I
time.
can keep up.
Wait, what was the last part? What am I getting wrong this time? My talents were leveled as well. So basically, Lumina, your question is, your stats are better, but you're not finishing the boss fight earlier. It could be buff rotations. It could be a few other things too. It could be like crits on your burst. That's hard to say without actually seeing what happened. But usually if something like that happens, it means maybe something like, maybe some buff didn't work. Maybe you swirled Hydro instead of Electro with Sucrose. Maybe you had to do like a switch in between for something and like someone else got a Thrilling Tales buff instead of Flynn's. Maybe the boss had like, you went to a certain phase where you did more damage at a certain point and pushed it past like an area where it'd have higher resistance. And maybe you had something where, like, this is something that can happen to Bennett and also other bosses, where Bennett will not heal you when your health is above 70%, but if your health is at 68% and he heals you to like, he heals you for like 10,000 or something, he can heal you to full health. Similarly, there are times where you can fight a boss and it doesn't have like a hard HP stop, but it has like a phase change at a certain point. So, for example, you are fighting like the Waynute or something, and I think it's the non-abyss Waynute, I think, has an HP change around like 50-ish%. But if you push it past like, if you do more damage to it before it does its phase change, when it gets like the huge resistance buffs, then you can do way more damage to it, and then it will change, and then it gets the high resistances. So you can essentially beat it faster by doing slightly less damage and then pushing it over that line quicker, just because of your overall rotations. So you may get it to, let's say if its health or like its phase changes at 50% and you get it to 60%, and then you retry, like you redo your rotations, and then you push its health past like 70%, and then it goes into the phase change, and then you like break it, and then you beat it really fast afterwards because its health is just so low now and it's in like the weakened state. Well, if you had a team that did like 10% more damage overall, and you finished your rotation with its health at 50%, and then it goes into the phase where it's got higher resistances and you have to worry about that, well, now it has like 50% health instead of like 30, and so it can take longer to beat it then. So that's a possibility. So it just really depends on what's going on. Rotation issue, that's a big issue for me so far. Maybe. It's really hard to say what's going on without seeing everything. But there's a lot of factors that could happen. My man, adulting is rough. It is rough and it gets worse. Yeah, it's a lot. It's definitely a lot. What should we do now? Is it Moonbook Day? It is 84. I can definitely make enough because 16, 12. So that's 32 plus 12, which is 60 something. Yeah, I definitely have enough if I want to. I guess we don't really need to level that. I could start focusing on this for some more. You know what? I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna get this to level 6. Bloop, bloop. Bloop. And that will give us more Lunar Bloom damage. How many can I make now? 77. 32 plus 12, or I guess plus 11 would be 43, because I have 1. So that's still pretty good. I think now what we do is we try getting some Obod on Anefa. The long Obod journey. Adulting is draining. It is. Carefree Grapefruit. What a good name. Love the name. Counter burst on my counter skill. Oh, nice. The current abyss is anxiety inducing. Yeah, it's giving you a lot of trouble, Karib. I like this one a lot better than the last one. The last one was pretty nightmarish. Ooh, 558 pulls. Ooh, very blessed Chaos Kraken. Nice. Last time Dragon died too soon. This time it died. I died too soon. Oh no. Dragon, interesting. That could also have to do with, yeah, the dragon is also really weird, Lumina, because if you break its ward and you push its HP past certain limits, it will try to go into like one phase, but there's also like a timing thing where it doesn't go into its phase until after like you push this HP past a certain point and a certain amount of time has elapsed in the fight. And so you can do something where
If
you
you
do
ever
just
had-
enough damage to break its ward and then do a lot of damage. And then you can basically get it to where it has like no health. And you can push it past the phase where it summons the little 3 ward things that you have to break. And then you can beat it really fast. So there are times where I've done that boss and it's taken like several minutes extra just because it changes phases when I'm either like about to beat it or really close, and then like another time where I just beat it really quick and then it doesn't even do that. So it's really weird. Favorite time of day is Shark with friends, bonding over Genshin waifus and terrifying reality of human existence. Why do you like Shark streams? Well, it's very friendly and informative and nice. And then we also talk about crippling reality. It's a good mix, you see. As new Valette and Flynn's made it feel well fit in the abyss. Absolutely. Your Flynn's calling beat a Nefa team. Only it's 160k, even though it can close to 200. 160k over what time period? Because that's really good. That's really, really good. Shouldn't just move. Yeah. Unfortunately, Dak, the only thing that Shalonen does there is resistance shred. Which if you had like, it's like Columbine is not really doing a lot of hydro damage, but the resistance shred is good for electro resistance down for Flynn's and Nefa. Sucrose is nice because she gives you that plus extra EM, which is very helpful. And then she can also give the attack bonus, like from Thrilling Tales on to Flynn's as well. So that ends up being really good. The unfortunate part about Shalonen is that the damage percent increase that she gives from like the her weapon and from the Cinder City set does not work on Flynn's. If you're running like instructors, then you're getting the extra EM there, which is nice. But the damage percent isn't super helpful. I guess the extra HP and how much faster does Electro make the C2? 25 energy, decrease elemental burst, cooldown by 6 seconds. Yeah, that's interesting. So this is really interesting. I guess it doesn't work. If it gave you, if you had like C0 Flynn's and this gave you basically an extra skill, that would be huge. Unfortunately, it doesn't work with the way Flynn's functions because his burst has to be entered into from like a special mini state. Hope this time to stay alive. 3 rotations. Oh, not bad, not bad. Aren't all RPGs just a way to escape reality? Pew! I think in some way. It just really depends on, like, your relationship with it, I guess. Oh, I want to put... Ooh, let me put Melwika back here. She can get random experience from fighting enemies. 100% all of Nod Cry. Wow, now I wait for Lantern Right. So I can get more. Can I put my horse in? Yeah. I'm a horse main now. I wish I could get the horse for the female mannequin too. Mannequina.
Anytime, any place.
Day 1 Nefa Puller. Ooh. Scrambling to Puller on rerun is so satisfying. Yeah, a Nefa was one that I actually tried to get. Everyone's like, should I pull a Nefa? I'm like, she's really, like, she's very good. Like, you're not going to be disappointed with her. And it was like, the only thing that's kind of, like, potentially bad is we don't know how good other characters are going to be, other supports, if this is going to be something that you'll really want. I'm like, this is, like, it's kind of tough to say, but, like, at the very least, you've got a good character that works well and like gives you a shield and is basically just like stronger official with AoE plus a shield. So I'm like, you know, that's not bad. The only question was like, how dominant are like lunar reactions going to be when they actually come out? And turns out, pretty strong. I'm really surprised people were doom posting about Anefa because I was like, I don't like. This is not bad. At the very most, it might be somewhat niche, like maybe for a certain boss fight, or that. But like, even if you just bring a Hydro character, like it's still good damage and a shield. We don't have any good Electro Shield characters. Beto's the only one who can even do it, and that's at C1, and her shield is really weak. Strong until Snezhnaya. Oh boy. Snezhnaya. It's going to have special like true cold Snezhnaya reactions, which will completely counter lunar reactions. Tummy ache. Oh no. I hope you feel better. What do you think I should run on Anefa and Bina if I use them with Arlecchino? Serenade on Columbina, Obad on Anefa, and then regular Whimsy on Arlecchino. Because in that team, you're mostly using Columbina for her Hydro application, and a Vaporize every so often with Arlecchino. And Anefa's doing a lot of damage in that team. So you give her the artifacts that make her damage a lot stronger. And Columbina is there kind of to support both Arlecchino and Anefa. Aria, hello. Anefa being different tuned me off. She was definitely not as fun until we got to Nod Cry. And then they just were like, yeah, let's... I don't know if they planned it like that. It seemed like they just did a full rewrite of how she is as a character, and like, yeah, we're just gonna make her like a silly robot that doesn't quite understand how things go. My battery's almost dead, so yeah, I need to leave. Alright. Have a good one, Adelina. I hope we get to see you again soon with a more full battery. Bloop. 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 Sun ring, moon ring. Boop. All right, and I guess Obad Farm. I got to unlock it first. Official C5, just one more copy, and my second C6 4 stars. Ooh, very cool. Nice, nice. Wait a minute, can we bonk you? Ooh. I think we can. Hey there. Sheep. Don't worry, I'm gonna let you bonk them. I need something special to bonk you. I need to give you this thing. Let me put it in your horns. Oh, I just launch it here, right? Okay, now, guess what? It's bonk time. Boop. Sheep bonk. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Yeah. Using nature against nature. Oh, yeah. Uncooked chicken nugget. Why, hello there. Hello, hello. Neatly written diary. Up. What was that horrible noise? Investigate the reverberation in the canyon. Alright, well that's marked. So I'm not going to do that. I'm going to go this way. Face Silver, hello. Jory, Columbina, Itlua, and another Hydro. Who would be the Hydro, and what artifacts would I run on Columbina? Woo. Let's see. What would the last Hydro slot be? Probably like Xingqiu or Yulan. Honestly, Aino's not a bad choice there either. Especially if you have constellations on Aino. If you're wishing for Itlua or Jabai, then you might get some constellations for Aino. And you could put her on there because Aino's going to increase your team's EM at C1. So that's pretty useful. Especially in that team that appreciates EM, but not a lot of characters actually build it or have a way to buff anyone with EM. So Aino could be decent there. You could still run Xingqiu and Yulan, which would be good too. So you've got a couple options. See you on another live. Nice. Have a good one. I've done this much damage before. I've never done this damage this more in my life. Columbina and Nefa's artifacts aren't even that great yet. Nice, Nathan. Yeah. Those two together are very strong. For Hu Tao, Columbina and Nefa Xingqiu, what artifacts am I running on all of them? So you'd probably run the same artifacts you would on Hu Tao. So you'd probably just do, like, the Crimson Witch for her. And you can do two things. You can either run Serenade on Xingqiu and just give him a lot of energy recharge, because it's basically the same thing as running Emblem, but Xingqiu's damage in that team isn't particularly strong. The damage is coming mostly from Nefa and Columbina, plus like some Vaporize from Hu Tao. So those are the characters you want to focus on damage-wise. So you could do Obad on both Columbina and Nefa, and then Serenade on Xingqiu. If you don't want to put anything different on Xingqiu, just keep him whatever he's using, which is very likely Emblem. And then you could do Serenade on Columbina and Obad on Nefa. 08 on Xingqiu, yeah, because his damage is not going to be, it's basically the lowest of everyone on the team, but what it does is it allows him to buff the damage of the stronger characters, and it still gives him more energy recharge because the 2-piece gives him ER. So you can still run like ER, Sands, and then like Hydro Goblet and all that stuff, but you get an artifact set that in theory would be about the same ER strength level as Emblem, even though the damage would be lower. This new battle theme is really cool. With my sister-in-law. Really? Wow. Brave Shroom. I'm alert to get ready. Alright. Stay warm. Stay nice and bundled up. We don't like frozen shrooms. We like a nice thawed, warm shroom. Can I use anything else on Hu Tao? I'm very low crit rate for her. Let's see. You don't really, it doesn't work very well with Hu Tao, but you could try like Marishose Hunter or something. That gets you more crit rate, but it's not gonna be something you get immediately. And if you wanted more like consistent crit rate on her, you need to run Farina there instead of Xingqiu, which is kind of annoying. But you could do that if you needed more crit rate. Use anything else in Hu Tao? Not Cry DPS, Hu Tao, NF, and Albot, and Columbina, SMS. Not Cry DPS. Oh, Night of Sky's Unveiling? That's also not a bad choice if you have some good ones. Like this. That would be a pretty good Hu Tao Sands. Gives you EM as well. So the fun thing with that is Hu Tao does not need to trigger a Lunar reaction, but your team does. So if you don't have good pieces on her, Night of Sky's Unveiling is a good choice. But you have to use her with a Lunar team in that case. by the equipping character? No, it's a nearby party member. So, who has it? Where's my...
Hydrate.
Nefer?
Don't be a fish out of water.
Doo-doo-doo. Where is Green Yulon? Green Yulon is right here. Okay. Da-da-da. When a nearby party member, aka when someone in your team, triggers a lunar reaction, if the equipment character is on field, which Hu Tao will be, you gain the blah blah blah, increasing crit rate by either 15 or 30% depending on your moon sign, and also giving you lunar reaction damage for your team based on your moon sign. I don't mind Hu Tao's new family friend, incredible. Nice. Yeah, you could put Knight of Skies Unveiling on her. Over 100k. That makes a lot of sense, honestly. Can I ask about a dream I had of a character being on a specific banner? What's your... Yeah, it depends on your question. I might be able to answer or not. Oh, burbs. Weird burb health. Boop. Boop. Chard, hello! Doo-doo. Oh, your game crashed yesterday. Oh. Group yourselves for me, please. Phew. Phew. Boop. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Would Serenade on Ino and Albad on Columbina? Yeah, you would do that, Faith Silver. Because in a team like that, Columbina's damage is going to be a lot more significant. Oh, I forgot about this. Instructor's pieces are now farmable? Kind of?
Man,
My
I
heart.
wish these birds would
Wow.
group up so I could kill
That's not
them
great.
with one stone.
That's also not good. This is also not good. Instructors being here makes my heart so happy. Sleep is for the weak. Big disagree. In fact, most of the top performers in whatever field they're in, whether it's professional sports or whether it's in like business or anything like that, most all of them really, really value their sleep. Pew! Pew! Boop. Pew! In fact, they guard their sleep so no one else can steal it from them. I really wish I had the storage to download Genshin. Yeah, my thought, which feels terrible, is I feel like they're just gonna slowly move more and more towards the, oh yeah, don't download our game, just play it on the cloud. Ooh, that's not a bad EM circlet. Crit damage attack. Alright, that's pretty good. If that was crit rate. Or, man, that's not, yeah. If the HP or defense was crit rate, this is already pretty nice for a Nefa. Let's save that for now. Golden, hello. Good to see you again. This domain's all coming out defense for you.
Burn it down.
Pew. Pew. Lunar Bloom. Does Columbina heal? No, but I'm using Prototype Amber, which makes her burst heal the active character. So, in my setup, yes. With the Prototype Amber, also yes, a little bit. But normally, no. I mean, pretty good Attack Goblet. Not really the set we want the Attack Goblet on. Ooh, that's really good, though. Nice. Potential good Nefa piece. What about the artifacts? Which one is for non-cry characters? Which one is for non-cries? For Columbina? So Serenade can be used on technically anybody as long as you have a lunar reaction character in the team. And then the Obad set is really only for off-field lunar reaction or lunar damage dealers. So basically, Obad, the new set, is pretty much only for Columbina and a Nefa. Because there's a lot of restrictions. It gives you a lot of damage percent, but, or a lot of like lunar damage. But the character has to be off-field. You have to be an Ascendant Gleam, which is two pretty big conditions to meet for the extra damage percent. That is not so good. It makes so much sense. Thanks a lot. Yeah, no problem. You have a good night too, Arya. I'm not too sure about Night Soul. It's an Atlan characters need to. Yeah, so Night Soul is a Night Soul is basically just like a special mechanic where you get a little bar on the side that looks fancy, and there are certain abilities and certain attacks that do what's called Night Soul transmission, which is basically where when you deal damage, you deal Night Soul damage as well. The amount you deal is really, really negligible, but it allows you to break certain things that want Night Soul damage done to them faster. So it's basically like a, hey, pull these characters for this specific situation.
You keep them. I no longer need offerings.
Denying sleep to anything is a natural handicap to oneself. I could not have put it better myself. Do not deny yourself the power of sleep. Columbine and Asia compare with Lauma? Yes, absolutely. Absolutely, Kimmy. Congratulations. Lama Columbine and Nefer. Who's the best last slot between Nihida, C1 Sucrose, and C4 Kuki? Ooh. Level up. So I personally like Nihida, but Sucrose is also a very good choice. So I think the question I would have for you is, do you want to run a new, do you want to find and farm potentially new artifacts for someone like Kuki?
Yep.
Or do you want to keep your team as the same, or like as close to the same as possible without redoing everyone's everything? Because if you don't have like an instructor's Kuki, you would want to do that on the team. Otherwise, you could just run like Nihida Deepwood, and then you could do like Lauma Serenade, Columbina Obad, and Nefer on Night of Skies Unveiling. And that keeps kind of the team as close to the regular setup as you could without swapping around a bunch of artifacts. Columbina, Sucrose, and Tanari. Honestly, you don't really need Tanari. I would just use Columbina on field. And for the last slot, I don't really have like a good burst damage dealer. I guess Tanari's alright. If you have Tanari, why not?
Did they run from home too?
That will definitely work. Can't wait to get Columbine on EU as well. Nice-oo! We're gonna have to go explore the new region because you lost your 50-50. I'm sorry, Swampy. Bloop, bloop. That is... yeah, that's very annoying. Let's see, who's the closest? Probably Malwika. You're the closest to level 90. Hopefully I won't have to wish for a character for a long time. That way we can keep you here. Boop. Probably this way, right? Pew! Pew! Da-da-da! Wake up, little Olive!
A pleasant surprise,
Wake up!
right?
Boop. Wake up! Wake up! Boop. Do-do-do-do-do. Olive Blast! Oh, this is a world quest, isn't it? I can't do anything with that just yet. Nicely. But I can revive you. Boop. Boop-a-doo. Hey there, little sheep. We're friends now. Please ram your head into this. Boing. Missing one. Oh no. Huh. Did I not? get you to ram properly.
Hot, cold, take. Nod cry is better than Natlin.
Hot cold take. Bonk. There we go. Oh, I just wanted to go here. What do you say when you open a chest?
Estimating value of acquired items.
And you don't even give us a value? Boop. Whee! Nice. That was an easy way to get the Oculus. Oculus got. Kyoshi, hello. Good to see you again. Hope you're doing well. Woo! Boop. Phew. Abyssal fog barrier. All right. I should probably read some of this stuff, huh? Lunar crystallize. Yes, I know how this works. Fissure of the hidden depths. They swarm. Dealing lunar reaction is effective against breaking the shields. Okay. Monsters share connected. Connection causes all the shields within the swarm to shatter. That's pretty cool. That's interesting. Mysterious sloth sheep. That's a good sheep. Lunar conflux barrier. Barrier will melt as a result. If the barrier is large, if there are multiple charges. Oh, interesting. Okay. So sometimes we just got to do multiple bonks. Dun dun dun. Okay. Spirit blooms within shields. Deploy a shield. Okay. It's a mandragora. Take cover beneath it. Okay. Biggie. You can also throw light objects. Perhaps something will happen. Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's interesting. Super sharp spire blooms. You can hold to deploy a shield. Move it. Do a slice there. You can hit the ground too. The moment shield flashes, you can release your... Oh, right. Release the attack. Strange plants can coexist with Kuvaki energy. Using the energy connect, the surrounding objects are susceptible to Kuvaki.
This was ordained by fate. Long had I foreseen it.
Connect the chain. Slice that. We've done that. Abyssal rift lines. I have the Blight Deep. We've done this. Abyssal fog barrier. We know we smack those. Smack those. You lose HP if you're inside it. Overflowing abyssal power. Eesh. Okay, lanterns. Oh, we use that to write the lanterns. Got it. That makes sense. What's this? What was the thing that had the... like the parry on it? Oh, hitting them just releases a little burst of the Kuvaki energy. Alright. How many primos did that give us? 14. Excellent. Anub the goats. Hello there. Welcome, welcome. With points. Oh, there are. It takes about 10 minutes or so to make a request. That's about the time it takes. That's like the accumulation time, roughly. I did the opposite. I got an F and now I'm trying to farm Columbina. I mean, even if you aren't able to get Columbina, she should have a rerun much sooner than an F.
Sharky, shark heart, love, shark heart, love, shark heart, love.
So blessed. Cthulhu, thank you. 18 months and an 18-month streak. Very, very blessed. Thank you so much. Big appreciation. Woo. Hope everyone's having a nice day. I'm doing pretty well so far, Pinky. Pretty good so far. So yeah, looking forward to a few things this week. Hopefully some things are better. The beginning of the week looks better. My my aunt, my mom's sister, went to the hospital because they think she had a heart attack. They put a stent like in her vein or artery or something a long time ago, about 8 years ago, and then they think that she may just need another one, but there was like a protein buildup when they did her blood work. So I saw pictures of her yesterday. She looked good. Hopefully everything works out well, and hopefully she heals very quickly. So yeah, I was just like, I'm ready for 2026 to be so much better, and then I'm like, it's not starting great. Huh. Investigate the canyon. Oh, thank you, Lumina. Thank you, thank you. Is this another thing to read? Oh, I haven't done my commissions. We should do those. Down we go. Did I do them all? Maybe I did. I just didn't turn them in.
Squad leader.
What? Anyone else hear that? Someone this is squad leader, and then said nothing else. I must have triggered a cutscene as soon as I hit the map and teleported away. Yeah. Like, what was that? Woo!
Add Astra.
That's Ilua from Not Quite. That's Ilua? No, his voice is a bit different.
Thank you for complete.
Meep, meep, meep. I recognize that VA. That is, yeah. Ilua is a different VA. Woo. Weekly. Domains. Ooh, cooking. About Artifact Lunar Teams, good one, man. Ah, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Glad it was helpful. We got a good amount of eggs, but we could also make some delicious pita pockets. Auto cook. We need 20. And 2 bonus. Bloop. Bloop. I kind of wish we could get chickens in our teapot, because I'd like to have little chickens that we could that would just lay a bunch of eggs. A skirk and a scoffier. Oh, interesting. We could keep a little chicken coop, and then every so often we could just grab some eggs. That would be nice. Wow, Shade. Here I just want to have my little farmstead, and Shade's like, you just want to do a murder.
Okay, I thought about hunting them with an archer. My bad, my bad.
Wow, rude. This would be hold skill? No, not hold. Charge attack maybe? Not matched. Okay. Continue. Adjust. Alright. What is this? Oh, it's idle 1. Oh. That's right, you can idle. Bring. That is that's a pretty good picture. Dee-dee-dee-dee-doo. Zoom. Alright, that says it's good enough. Doesn't look... Oh. Please don't tell me I have to reset. Ah! Oops, I missed that. Idle one pose again. I need the sparkly eyes. Oh. Too late. Sparkly eyes. Alright, this says apparently I'm close enough. Select stage. Boo-doo-doo. Skirk. She's doing a charge attack there. Oh, you love your videos and YouTube. Gotta go to the rest of the stream. Bye. Oh, nice, Anub. Thank you. You have a good rest of your day. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Alright, let's see. There we go. Matched. Doing a skirk slice. Boop, 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 boop. 90, 80, right. Alright, good enough. Da-da-da-da. Interesting. Boop. End photo session. Yep.
I feel like these cutouts weren't made to actually fit.
I think they were made to fit in like only one very specific way that's really hard to get to with the actual camera mechanics. I think they were more designed for like, oh, you kind of just do it like this. Oh, hello. Because the camera mechanics don't actually match the, they don't match the photos at all. They're not intuitive. Very true. Loofles, hello. What did you find? Oh, like a weasel? Surge. Phew. My electro particle. What do we have tomorrow? 2 more wishes. Nice. We can build our stuff up. I've explored 29%. We need what, 80 for this? Oh no, it goes by, yeah, 40, 60, 80, and then completing that. Newbie! I kind of want to do, maybe I should do more Not Cry exploration. Dun dun dun. There's 3 Meeting Point Chronicles. Are they the same one? Favonius Keep, Witch's Garden, Moonlit Watcher. Huh. Alamina's so smooth with her walking in big quotes. Oh, hi there. Let me see. You need a hail bonk? Maybe? Bonk. What does the bulletin board say? Okay. Oh. We've got to return your friends here. Alright. I need to find some of your friends. And there's a waypoint. Let's go grab that. Ooh, a shiny. Ooh, a shiny. Who's your favorite overworld team now? I don't know. Call it mean and plus enough, it just makes almost anything feel strong. Welcome to Bunker, the Apocalypse. Your ID card, auto distribution terminal. Please enter in an orderly manner. Dun 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 dun. Oculus got. Wee. Our starting quest is this terminal. Welcome to Bunker, friends from afar. It means the apocalypse is imminent. Cool, 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 cool. I think she mentioned the apocalypse. Please use your keycard. Okay. Interesting. Did you see the symbol on it? It looked like the Fatui symbol, like the little four-pointed flower, right at the bottom. Interesting. Alright, before we enter the bunker, I gotta fight you. Scary World Quest? Oh. Oh. Moon Wham. Ooh. Moon Blast.
They call this a pleasant surprise, right?
My artifacts are too full. Do we level more of these or just simply salvage them? How many do I have? Sure, let's salvage. Get some more potions and have 81 spots left. Another broken terminal. This world quest is really scary. Genshin horror, really? Good to know. Well, in that case, I'm gonna find more sheep. I'm gonna look for your friends. Oh, could they be in here? I'm guessing I need to bonk that. With you. Hey, I'm gonna guide you home, but first, we're gonna go bonking. Big charge. Oh, apparently you can only charge so far. Bonk. We almost got it. Again. There's your friend. Where's the other one? Over here. Boop. Boop. Bonk. And here's your friend. And we'll put you right here. And probably you, since you're the bigger one, on the bigger rock. Boop. You go to the big rock. Whee! Alright, it was maybe a little too much sauce on that one. Oh, not you. Not you. Here you go. Yeah, you like this, right? This is your favorite rock. You do yourself a good rest. Oh. Not what I was trying to do. Come back here. You need to obtain 5% on sloth cheese. Oh. Oh, I see. There's a... Whoops. There's another one over here. That's connected to this one. Boop. There should be another D20 olive. Bonk. Doo-doo-doo. Bloop. There you go. Ooh. More chest as well. Doo-doo. And a more chest. And those weird lizards that are watching us.
They call this a pleasant surprise.
Come with me. Doo-doo. Let's return you to a nice pasture where you can have all the hay. Boop. There's your friend. Greet it with a traditional head bonk. Very good.
Estimating value of acquired items.
Doo-doo-doo-doo. What is that new instructor's piece I got? Will it show me? Nope. So we gotta go down here. New one. Not that good. That's a chest. Ta-da! Ta-da! I was gonna say, it looks like the entry is right there. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Pew! Bonk. And another. I've exhausted your energy, huh? Bonk. Doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo. Boop. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. There we go. More energy for you.
Initiating categorization process.
You got Columbina. I don't know what set an artifact to use on her. Who else do you have? Generally, like Columbina plus Electro characters would be good to start. Unless you already have like Lauma or like Flynn's or something like that. But if you got Fischl, I would just put Columbina and Fischl together. Listen to the mysterious voice.
A long time ago,
Would you like your
there
Selenium
was a
Chronicles
young man
reputation
who
system
ran away
back?
from home.
Why, yes.
After spending the last of his mora, he
Oh,
trod through the cold of winter, shivering in his threadbare clothes.
thanks, pretty light.
Suddenly, the young man found himself stepping out onto thin air, and he fell
Do the
through
Archon
into a
quest. Okay,
strange
I knew that
place.
much.
But before he could react, a voice rang out from somewhere in the distance.
Somewhere in the distance, I knew this much. Let's do a little nice. I like this. Doo-doo. Boop.
This is the secret home of Nicola Coco, the great
Nicola
mage
Coco?
everlasting.
Huh.
Oh, destitute one, tell me your heart's greatest wish, and with my guidance, you shall attain it.
Interesting.
Whoa! That was a strange voice. Nicola Coco. Who's that again? Do we know her?
Bruno Mualani, Arlecchino, my only other 5 stars. Oh, okay. I would do. Do you have a good shield character for Arlecchino? Because I would do Arlecchino plus shield character plus
The young
like
man
Fischl
was in awe of the
and
mage's
Columbina.
magnificence and beauty. After a lengthy silence, he
That could work out
solemnly
pretty well.
declared, "O great mage from afar, how beauteous and wise you are! The moment I beheld you, my heart began to flutter. All my heart desires now is to make your wishes mine." The subtlest of smiles appeared on the mage's face as she replied, "Very well. Then I shall task you with
How do I
performing
permanently
certain
turn
deeds
off
on
the
my
animation in the
behalf,
launching
such as
screen?
those that are
There's a
within
pause
your
button.
ability.
I don't know if you can permanently
Your
turn it
guide
off.
is here, and your reward awaits you in the days to come.
Shiligal has gifted a sub to Ikaios.
Cthulhu Gal. So blessed.
Guy?
Thank you for gifting a sub.
This glowing orb?
So blessed. Our guide is indeed the glowing orb. Ah, YouTube chat exploded again. Red Turtle, hello.
What if my computer explodes? Can I suhoyo?
Do it. Do it. Oh, the weird door. Strange door. Navigate. So this is,
Secret home, said the young wanderer, with a look of confusion on their face.
Oh,
Where is this
nice.
secret
So blessed.
home of which you speak?
creams make my day a little bit better. Thank you, Sharky. Oh, you're very welcome.
The mage's voice grew somewhat
I'm glad they make them
flustered
better.
upon hearing this question. Oh, wait. Does it make sense for this to be a bashful character? Oh, never mind. I'll keep it in for now. Mr. Nine can always refine it later. It is rather rude to ask such questions of a mage, young one.
It's very creepy, apparently.
The mage's lodge is
Huh,
under
interesting.
renovation. Very soon, you shall be stunned by its grandeur. This shall be your trial. Offer up your strength and help this great mage to build her territory.
Interesting. Squirrels!
As the young man continued forth, he noticed many exquisite statues dotting the mage's territory. What are these? He asked, puzzled.
You just started this quest, huh?
These
Anyone
are
on Asia that
all
wants to help you?
those who opposed me.
Ah.
They
What do you need help with,
underestimated the
Kimmy?
power of a mage, and thus were turned to stone. I quite like that. A spur of the moment addition, but dare I say it was a good one. A mage ought to be a powerful and dangerous figure. Danger lends a certain mystique, and without mystique, the world would be a very dim place.
C0 Columbina C1 Llama, no other not I've been using a team with Nahid and Kuki. I don't like it. I'm thinking of Dahlia. I don't know, that's very meta. Dahlia wouldn't be good. The only thing he would do would be increasing your attack speed. The team that you're using is actually very strong.
But turning people to stone at the drop of a hat?
What about it
too
do you
over the
not
top?
like?
And no one wants to be around someone that capricious.
Because it's
Okay,
not like
I
a...
think I'll dial
it's
it
not a
back
team
and
that
turn it into
feels
more of a vague
very like
warning.
fast and fluid. It's mostly a team where just like the reactions are kind of doing everything for you, and you're
Upon
just doing a
hearing
few
this,
normal attacks
the
here and there with
youngster
like
broke
Columbina.
into a cold sweat. But then, the mage's laughter broke the silence.
Oh, hair boss. Ah.
Did you fall for it? I was merely joking.
What's that you use with
These statues are just
Arlecchino
my
and
way of
Fischl?
capturing a
Well, I
certain
wouldn't use
moment
Farina
in
with
time.
Arlecchino. I would do Arlecchino, Columbina, Fischl, and then like a shield character
Anyway, statues.
for your
That's
for your
what I need your
Arlecchino.
help with. The mage's lodge is feeling a
And
little empty. And I
your
should
shield
like to fill
character
the
could probably
space
hold
with some more
Serenade, depending on who it
adorable
is.
companions.
So probably Serenade on your shield character, whether you have like Layla or something like that. Columbina with Obad, and then Fischl with either the new Hex set if you're gonna farm that. If you don't want to farm Golden Troop, then that set's pretty solid too. Nikita keeps getting new. I want more shields. Really? Use
Well
Columbina
then,
on
young
field
one.
in that team, Mystic
Now
Merlin.
you
Don't
have
use
learned of the
Nahida because
troubles
she's
faced
very
by this
squishy,
mage.
and she's also
Nicola
tiny, so it's
Coco
easier for,
requires
or
your
it's
aid to build
harder for her to
sacred
maneuver around
territory.
because her dash isn't as long. So use Columbina on
The
fields,
mage poured a cup of tea
and then
for her visitor. What say
it's
you?
my honor to serve. And then use Nahida just for her skill and burst. Same for Lauma, and then Kuki healing Columbina should be plenty. Because Columbina also scales with HP, so you're building her with a lot more health. She shouldn't get like smacked down so hard.
Seems a little weird. Huh? Although, having said that, this teacup looks kind of familiar.
Have you figured it out, Paimon?
Nicola Coco. Ah! Is it Mage N? Nicole?
Nicola Coco?
Correct.
Could be.
What do you think of my story?
How are we going to help you expand your territory?
Hard to say. It's not finished yet, surely. What happens to the characters in the end?
I haven't decided yet. I need to renovate my home first. Perhaps I'll have a burst of inspiration after that. Anyway, if you can hear my voice, I assume
timings
that
are
means
weird.
you're currently in
Yeah,
Nottingham.
is weird.
In which case, could
I don't.
trouble you
Lai
to
takes
gather
up
a few
way too
things
much
for
time just to
me?
reset all of her turrets. It's really annoying.
Well, I'd like to build a few more statues to decorate my home, but I'm lacking inspiration at the
They
moment.
definitely need an Inazuma
I was
character buff,
thinking
and
we
one
could
of the
take
things
some
they need to
photos to
change
give me
is
some
to make
ideas.
Yai's little fox things instant.
Are you serious? Alright then. Leave it to us.
So she's like, I just put out all 3.
Wait here. We'll head out and see what we can find. But remember to finish the story
Or
once
like,
the statues are done.
you just switch to her and do like a hold skill and it puts out all 3. It's like you can either do it manually one by one or just hold the skill and all 3 come out. Find an appropriate target for the photograph. Okay. You don't have any shield character? Okay. I guess you could use Farina in that case, but it's going to be annoying to use Arlecchino and Farina together. It'll be alright in the overworld, but elsewhere it's going to feel really, really annoying when you're doing something like the Abyss or Theater or something like that, where you can't just switch and heal up Arlecchino and you have to rely on her burst for healing, and that's pretty much it. The Moonlit Watcher. We have to use a waypoint instead of a wave rider. I'm supposed to follow Itloa. I don't hate not using the wave rider.
Squad leader, I've compiled what data we have on the bases.
This
we
is the
can
guy I
still control.
teleported
My
away
report
from.
is over at the command post.
Got it. Thanks, Roland.
They should do like Emily Burst refreshes the skill automatically. That would be interesting. Definitely make people build a lot more energy recharge on her though. I'm not sure if I'd like that so much.
Squad leader, our comrades in the east seem to have butted heads with the Fatui. They say they're going to
Should
send
get
someone
Skirk
over.
Escoffier when they come out. I have 3
I'll be
good
over as
teams
soon
so
as I
far. They're still a very potent combination. I think it depends on when they come out and if you have enough primos to get both of them.
Always this busy?
If you just wanted to get
Recently,
Escoffier, that's not a
yes.
bad
There's
choice.
just so much work to catch up on.
But if you got like Skirk only, you really would want like Farina and Escoffier for her. What set should I farm? Let's see.
You know, I must have wanted to ask for a while
Probably
now.
Serenade for Columbina.
What are these vehicle
Or
thingies
you could
that
do
keep singing the
Serenade.
Lightkeeper's dance?
Let me see.
They kind of look like boot tracks, don't you think?
Yeah, if you're farming for Farina, you probably have 2 Golden Troop things. So, Golden Troop on Farina and Fischl, and then just Serenade on Columbina.
It'll be awesome if you really could cook up there. But Paimon has a feeling there's more to these things than meets the eye.
Maybe it's a chef bot capable only of the finest hot cuisine.
What? Yeah, that
Flynn's
wasn't what
Columbina
Paimon was
official
getting at.
Sucrose. Flynn's on Sky, Sucrose on VV. Curious about artifacts would be best for Fischl and Columbina to hold in this team comp. So for that, I would... You could do a couple things. If you have a really good Serenade set, like a really good attack one, you could give that to Fischl and do Obod on Columbina, which would make her damage a little bit stronger. But generally, you would just do Serenade on Columbina, and then Fischl could use Golden Troop. Or, if you wanted to farm the new set eventually, you could give Fischl the new like Hex set. But I think just generally sticking to Golden Troop on Fischl, Serenade on Columbina, and then Flynn's with Sky and Sucrose on VV would work really well.
Oh, These?
Because in that
Officially, they're
team,
called moon wagons.
Flynn's is doing a lot more
Transportation
damage than
tools were made by
Columbina. He's doing
modifying
the most
/9
damage in the
mechanical
team.
vehicles.
So getting the Serenade set for both Columbina and Flynn's is more important than just trying to buff Columbina's damage.
You can think of them as Kuvaki-powered mobile lighthouses.
Interesting.
They're not quick
That's
by any
cool.
means, but they save us a whole lot of trouble and manpower when it comes to transporting supplies.
I like that idea. Big Kuvaki storage house.
As for cooking
Storage wagon.
functionality, I hadn't actually given that any thought. But you know, if we did install
Which
a
makes me
toaster
scared because I have
in
Skirk but no Sig but no Skirk. Oh boy. Interesting. Relax, you don't have to take Paimon that seriously.
Oh, no. Filling stomachs is a key part of Arachnic's duties too. Thanks for reminding me of that, Paimon.
Thanks, Lab Monkey. You have a great
proper
day
food
too,
truck would
and thank
save
you
us
for
from
the
having to
follow.
build makeshift stone stoves just to eat a hot meal.
New map was for Columbina Primos.
Right? And that way,
I'm not sure if
you could even
my
hold
plan's
your own
realistic or
bonfire
not.
parties, too.
You can get a lot of Primos by exploring, but it will take a lot of
Except
time.
Everyone does seem really busy.
I'm gonna
not
put
sure they'd
Serenade
be
on
in the mood for
Columbina
that.
because I got Flynn's and Nef's artifacts from the dungeon that gives Deepwood. Oh,
Actually,
Gilded.
I
Yeah,
really hope that
Gilded
one
Dreams is
day
good on her.
We can. Just the thought of it makes me smile. But that day will have to wait. For now, at
Eventually,
least.
as long as you're running a lunar team, like a double moon sign or more team, Obot is really nice on Anefa, but Gilded's just a very good
all 'cause of the
general
wild
set
hunt,
for
isn't it?
whatever she's going to do.
Yes. Flint's did send
My
word
team is
from the
currently
south that
Columbina
the strongest
main
wild
and
hunt
Nefa
anomaly we know of
Lauma.
has been
Who's the best
destroyed
force
with your
currently
help.
using Kuki? So you're doing sort of Lunar Bloom, sort of Lunar
But it
Charge.
continues to cause havoc
Kuki will
elsewhere,
definitely work
so there's
there.
no easing off for us.
I like her in that team. You could do potentially another Hydro character if you like for
Not
some
only
Hydro
must we shore
resonance
up
and
our
more
bases
Hydro
themselves,
application.
We also need to ensure that the roads are clear.
So either way,
which
if you
entails
wanted to use
dispatching
Kuki
Ratniki at
or if
regular
you wanted to
intervals to
use
patrol
someone
vast
else, I think
areas
that would be
of
fine.
land.
I like Kuki just being another Electro character for the Electro resonance, and then
Just listening
being
to all
able
that is
to,
kinda
with
tiring
on-field
already.
Columbina, being able to
You like
maintain
it
the
for
Hydro
sure
a little
had
bit
it
better. And then getting some Hyper Bloom here and there. I like Kuki a
And
lot
that's
in
just
that
the
setup.
basics.
Deathly Spirit Butterflies, hello! So I think
Real
she's a good
danger
bet
lies
for
with
you.
Those wild hunt outbreaks that suddenly just appear out of nowhere. Such tasks are all handled by Gramps, Flynn's, Olaf, and
If I
those
have 200
guys.
polls, then I'll go for them or skip. Yeah, good idea.
I can't have
Good
Gramps fretting
idea.
over every last thing, so I've taken over handling of the groundwork. Honestly, compared to our shortage of manpower, supply prep is nothing. To continue on the topic of food,
I like
even
Itlua's
the best
voice.
cook in the world couldn't
Someone
do
was like,
anything without ingredients.
Why do you say Itlua? Isn't it Iluga? And I had to pull it up. I was like, it's Icelandic. And they say Itlua.
Over the years, many of our former bases have fallen into disrepair, making them ill-suited for long-term postings. At the moment, everyone has to shuttle back and forth between our camps and HQ, leading to fewer and fewer people available for combat deployments.
Got a solution in mind?
Yep, and that's turning this place into a permanent base. And most importantly, what's a Lightkeeper stronghold without a lighthouse?
So, you want to build one here?
Yeah, let me help. I have a bunch of lunar sigils to give you.
Exactly. We'll need it if we're to stand any chance against the Wild Hunt's attacks.
Kuvaki Lantern Cannon!
Which is easy to say, but in practice, I think you've
Thank
seen
you for the
enough to know
follow.
it's not going too smoothly.
Since when does Paimon mispronounce
I almost
names?
forgot that we were here to help. So, what's the
Because
issue?
lunar damage and wait for Nefer. Kinda really expected Luz didn't. Oh wow, nice, Mystic.
Well, building our encampment will require
Yeah,
lots
getting
of fuel
Columbina
and
would be better
supplies.
for your count than
Generally,
C1
we bring it all
Nouvelette.
in on moon wagons, all the way from
A
Pyramida.
lot more versatility, especially with a lot of the lunar damage shilling that's gonna come. Couldn't you get the materials from somewhere nearer?
If only it were so simple. The main problem
How much
is
ER does
we
Columbina
need a
need to
special
main
kind of
DPS
oil
and what
refined using
crit
Kuvaki.
rate? What weapon are you using, to Tegra? Are you using... Oh, Ilu has a scar on his neck. Look at that.
It's true
Never noticed
the
that
plants
before.
nearby are full of Kavaki, and they'll keep
If you're
us
using
going
prototype
for a
Amber with
while
her
at
on
least.
field,
But supplying the fuel for
she
a
probably only
lighthouse is
needs
a
like
whole other
130.
ballgame.
You probably don't need too much because on field Columbina catches more particles than off field does. So her energy requirements drop pretty by a lot. Amber R5, yeah, probably like 120 to 130 and you'll be fine. You should be at least.
Unfortunately, though, there's been no sign of the supplies that should have
So
arrived
yeah,
last night.
you shouldn't need that much.
Valdez is in charge of transport, and he's always been meticulous, so it's unlikely that he got careless and missed the timing or something.
You're at 55 pity already and guaranteed and got 39 wishes. Should buy in the bag weapon. Oh boy.
That's precisely why I'm worried that they might have encountered some trouble.
Maybe, maybe. Hold up, deep breaths.
Yeah, there's always a way
Nice,
out of
Nor.
every jam.
And we're getting even
Even
more
if that
wishes,
means
and then at the
tracking
end of the
that
month we're
steel
getting the
barrel are
Primo
getting
Gem mail
very
too.
deep.
Although it's going to be sent in chunks.
Surely this can't be any worse than that.
Oh, he's new and newbies is C1. Oh wow.
Don't tell me that's
Woo.
actually happened.
Yeah.
I guess I underestimated you two again.
If you think that's wild, we've been to prison in the Fortress of Mirapede as well.
Anyway, we can have a look around.
Anyway.
Maybe they've just lost their way.
30th of Jan, I'm throwing a party. Yeah. Nor party.
So, anyway, there's no time to lose. So follow me.
Yep. Let's move.
Look for the missing transport. But oh. Available. Meeting point. Favonius Keep. Ashvale. If I do this, will it unlock this? And Favonius Keep. Is this your conquest? No. I'm just trying to unlock the thing where I can put all my lunar sigils in. Ooh. Hello, Ash. Hello, hello. Ashvale? Ashvale 10-star? You know who Ashvale is? Isn't it one of, like, the Duke Inferno kids? I remember the name. I can't remember where it's from, but I remember the name from the story quest somewhere. So if I'm thinking that, it was probably more recent. Bruh, no. The new Flinkardia dude. Oh, I mean, I know that. He's the guy with, like, the black hair and the suit. I don't remember where he was in the story. I remember them saying something about Asheville. I was like, oh, this is going to be someone I'm going to have to learn about.
They call this a pleasant surprise.
Oh, leader of the Galaxy Rangers. Oh. Neat. So he's going to revitalize the Galaxy Rangers? Boop. Ash's heroes are wearing camouflage. Cause Ashvale? Oh. It might be Hunt. Oh, interesting. Only 30 to 50 crit is enough, right? Yes. She doesn't need that much. Oh, wow. She definitely doesn't need that much crit rate, because, like you said, she gets 15 from her passive. It's not going to be, like, active immediately. It will take time to build up, because it only builds up when you do the strong hit from her, her skill. And that'll take 15 seconds or it'll take 18 seconds to get that up. But once it's up, it's kind of, like, always there. You don't think I'm pulling for the Prime Exodia team of Elation? It was public and people saw me? Oh boy. We must drive off the Wild Hunt. Well, first, let's grab this. Pew. Treasure for me. Boop. Treasure. Do 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 do. Lamp. Do, do, do. How do I undo lamp? Oh, more lamp. Boop. You gotta protect your lamps. They're very important for undoing this. Alright, what other purple thing do we have? Just this? How about another one? Boop. I see a plant here. Maybe I need a stronger plant. Do do do. Do do. Emov, hello, hello. Pew. Laser. Will this work better? Pew. Nope. That doesn't seem to do anything. Oh, but there's a big eyeball. Oh, several eyeballs, huh? Boop. Oh. Boop. Blast back. Alright, now let's head to camp and take a look. Hey! Treasure unlocked. Yeah. How you doing, Amav?
Initiating
Good to see you.
categorization process.
Don't think I'm gonna build as much of an attachment as I did to Amphorius. Yeah. You know what's really weird, Ash, is it feels like they had so much of this planned out, but then because of obviously the changes between Edo Star and everything else, they're like, alright, scrap this. Here's all the characters now. And like, oh, okay. It's like, how far ahead do you plan these things out? There's a lore canon reason for the delay. Is there, or did they just build one in? They did the same thing in Final Fantasy XIV. The launch of the game was so bad and so disastrous, they literally had a dragon god come in and destroy the entire world so they could make the new game. They built it in. It makes a lot of sense. Well, that's good. I'm glad the writers were able to make it feel less of like a, oh, external struggles are leading to changes in the internal story.
You keep them. I no longer need offerings.
Erinus, hello! Hello, hello. Hope you're doing well. Let's see. Woo. Alright, I guess we gotta light you up. So, we got this. You wanna come here? Alright, what do we bonk? Maybe bonk this? Bonk. That was a good bonk. Alright, what do we bonk next? I doubt we could bonk this. Alright, that didn't do very much. Maybe we gotta connect you to here. Bloop. I think that's it. Bloop. Alright, you're connected. So it looks like we gotta connect everything here. Which means connect you. Boop. Or for you, put you close enough. And then swap out. Are you still following me? Okay. Well, not that. Are you in a line? Boop. Now you should be. Alright, now, do we have the line charged up? Good. Good, good. Big chest.
Initiating categorization process.
Is this an AFK team? I mean, yeah, pretty much. Everyone does off-field stuff. Whee! And I just do normal attacks pretending I'm doing something. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Oculus got of the planet and delete it for interesting. Wee. Don't know the order. Huh.
Strange. I thought I just heard something. Almost like...
Me collecting some pine amber?
Never mind that for now. Look over there. I think that's our missing transport.
How do people get 100% exploration without a whole mental breakdown? Nod Cry is so much easier because you can unlock the treasure compasses.
Huh?
That
Is
makes a
someone there?
big difference.
Help! Please, help me!
Okay, but first, waypoint. Be-de-doo. Oh, floating burb. Time to pyramid break. Do-do-do-do. You can't do anything without a guide.
Squad leader! Thank the gods you're here!
I think you're
Please,
I think you're able to. Give yourself more credit.
Aldous, how did you end up here?
Do-do-do.
It's a long story, but the barrier created by these mandragoras can't be broken from inside. So
Mandragoras.
I've been stuck in here for almost the whole
Those
day.
are D20 olives. We know their
Something
true
about this
name.
doesn't quite add up. This place isn't on the main road from Pyramida, nor is it some sort of
Exploration's a lot more fun this way because you don't need to worry about missing something. Big truth.
And as for the mandragoras, they
This
wouldn't
was
usually
ordained
bother
by
passersby
fate.
unless they were
Long had I
trespassing on their
foreseen it.
territory.
That's such a buzzkill. What are you talking about, Ash? I read the message. I'm
Like
so
an explanation
confused.
as to how you ended up here, and a reasonable one at that, or you might have to stay in there a while longer.
Do-do-do.
Whoa.
Is this Cookie Run Kingdom?
Paimon's kind of scared now too.
I almost want to quote it just because it's so confusing.
Oh, that's true.
Okay.
Yes, being an adventurer really does have its advantages. It's a good thing we're only honorary squad members, or we'd be subject to his discipline too.
Quote it? No.
All right,
I refuse.
all right. Last night, I found the path to our camp blocked by a large group of mandragoras. You know how I like
Cookie Run
studying
Kingdom.
insects and plants,
Fish
squad
love
leader,
playing Cookie
and
Run
it was such a
Kingdom.
rare sight
Don't
to see
allow
so
that
many
message.
mandragoras
I
together in
already
one place.
regret it.
I didn't want to miss the opportunity, so I followed them all the way
I hate
here.
using the interactive map. I like doing the the interactive map doesn't feel so good when it's like, oh, you just go here. Here's the entryway, and I'm
so
like,
sorry. I'll take
I don't like
responsibility for
this.
I promise. How about I cover Night Watch for the coming week? No, make that the whole month.
Let's rescue him first. You know, we already have the supplies, so.
What do you mean? You're not just gonna leave me here, are you? Please.
I was gonna die
I know
not
I was in
knowing
the
what I
wrong.
said.
You know, he does look really sorry.
Well, then I'll leave that to you to say, Ash.
All right? He's got enough punishment
DM
waiting for
Ollie.
him as it
This is what I said. The whole sentence is not
We can discuss
creative.
the breaking of regulations after we get back. For now, let's concentrate on getting him out of here.
Yeah, Itlua. That's a nice close-up shot of you with your nice red pupils.
I could use your help again, Traveler.
So pretty unfortunately useless. Pretty much. Pretty much. Shark, will you let that happen? Ash DMing you? Yeah, Ash can DM you. Boop. Doo-doo-doo. I just realized what's happening with this is the color represents how much the barrier is bonked. And when it reaches full bonk, then it disappears.
Monsters pop out from.
That's cool. I like that representation. Phew. Oh, hi, Itlua. Wait a minute. This is neat. We can actually see him a little bit early and see how bad he is. Fab, very cool, very cool. C3. That's useful. Burst, blah blah blah. Summon, blah blah blah. Is damage considered elemental burst damage? Does this... I think only you need his burst in order to work for Lunar Crystallize, right? I'm pretty sure without it, it just doesn't work. Fab particles go. Boop. Fab particles go. Boop. Burb. Alright, that's a... Pew. Yeah. Pew. Does his burst do anything? It does nothing. Okay, cool. Cool, 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 cool. Lunar Crystallize, there we go. Now let's Lunar Crystallize. Alright, we don't have any more Lunar Crystallize to do, so we do this instead. Pew! Pew! Bird Blast. You're using a dull blade? No wonder you got trapped. You should not be fighting the Wild Hunt here. You should be fighting training dummies in Mondstadt with Noelle. Pew! What do you even do in Baldus? I know you want to join the cause, but like, maybe you could be like a cook or something? Get better weapons. Phew. Did the moon fall? I think it's because Shade got ultimate shark luck. Doo-doo-doo. Shark got me calling me to Andanefa. I have to play. Yep. 20 pulls. 2 new 5 stars. Very low pity both time.
What's going on here? Surely they
W Shark indeed.
this whole time.
The Wild Hunt. The Mandragoras. Huh. I get it.
I get it.
Huh? Have you figured something out?
Watch the short, Nor. Yeah, the short's pretty good. My YouTube short on it is basically sums up the entire wishing experience in like a minute or less.
They're very sensitive to shifts in their environment. I myself
It was a
heard
good
some
time.
strange murmurs on the way here.
It cut out the several minutes of me trying to say, you know, you don't have to use all of your primo gems when you only have like 20 wishes.
Who had yet to manifest at that time.
And Shade was like, no, do it. Gamba, Gamba. Actually, Ali was like, Gamba, Gamba, Gamba.
Which is why they barred your
And Shade was like, just do it. Let's go.
Only to have you follow them anyway, leaving them no choice but to trap
Cut
you
me
here
out,
for your
encouraging Shade to keep pushing. Yes, I did.
I see. So that's what was going on. No wonder they refused to leave the area.
Calling me to see 12 pulls. Let's see if I even know. Oh no.
They probably only protected
no,
you because
I'm
they
sorry.
detected the scent of grass and flowers on your person. Perhaps because of all the time you spend around.
Afterwards, you like, now, dear daughter of mine, apple of my eye, blood of my blood, heart of my heart, all parents want better things for their children than themselves. But this is just plain unfair. I deserve Columbina.
Also, did you see Trump's insane rant about going after Greenland because he was snubbed for the Nobel Peace Prize?
No, but he's crazy. He's so crazy. It's so bad. It's everything's so bad. It's so bad.
Imagine if we had them around to watch our backs.
And I thought I didn't take rejection well.
And I thought I didn't take rejection well.
Putting it like that.
I was happy for her. She was talking about that poll since I heard it was coming. Oh.
Right? Finally, someone understands me.
For a second, Ash, I was like, Orihinal? I was like, that's an interesting word. I wonder what that means. And I'm like, oh, you just spelled wrong. I was like, did you learn a new English word and are trying to use it in a sentence? Very good. Nope. Just original.
All right. Now that we've got him out, let's head back. The others are probably starting to worry.
Orihinal means fat fingers. I got it. Very interesting. Take her Ken away using your
That's the
veto right
issue
powers as a
resolved,
parent.
fuel stocks replenished.
12 pulls in as a
Thank
amazing
you
flex.
both very much.
Absolutely.
Don't mention it. We're part of the team, right?
Doo-doo-doo. I thought I can fix him, and this is what followed.
He
Um,
neglected his duty while
no.
escorting a supply shipment, which is a violation of our regulations.
I think she was basically
However,
treated
he
like
did
property,
encounter a pretty
to be
dangerous
honest, Sharon.
situation related to the wild hunt, and we didn't end up suffering any losses.
Yes, that is his current wife.
As such, as per
You
his
have an
wishes,
IT
he'll
test
be
tomorrow?
responsible for protecting
Ah,
the
you're good at
lighthouse throughout
Imaginarium
its
Theater.
next
You'll
month
be
of
fine,
construction.
Ash. Just remember to get the good buffs and get plenty of characters at the start.
Hope he doesn't start slacking
Why
off again.
study?
Now that she's a member of the team, Paimon's gonna start coming down to check
Let me
up
ask
on
you
him.
some
See how the
technology
lighthouse is
questions.
coming along,
Number
too.
1. If you find a USB drive on the ground, what do you do?
Speaking of which,
Number 1.
no wonders why
Insert
the
it into your
lighthouse is so
computer.
done.
Number 2. Throw it away. Number 3. Destroy it. Number 4.
It won't be as impressive as the
Give
one
it
at
to your
Firelight
worst enemy,
Cemetery,
saying,
that's for sure.
"Hey,
Still, it'll be bright enough to
I
serve
heard
as
you
a
liked
beacon
blah
to
blah
guide
blah.
travelers through the night."
Well, you might like this too." Pick it up and sell it.
So long
Eat
as we're
it.
able to keep people
Huh?
safe, whether from the wild hunt or anything else. Our efforts
There's
will not
a
have
there's a
been in vain.
common security like loophole or like failure basically.
Anyway,
Even if you
I
have
should go
really
back to
tight, really
sorting
good
through our
security,
archives. All that work
if you
isn't
do
gonna
things like
itself.
scatter random USB drives around the building of like an area where low-level employees to like a very important system enter,
Don't worry,
you can
we
have
won't be
like
this busy
you can
forever.
enter like a
We should be
USB
able to
drive
put our
and
feet
like
up a
have
bit
something
once this
interesting
place
on
is
there.
up and
Like
running.
you could put a bunch of music or something that people would probably like, but you also put like a malicious script on it, and as soon as it goes into a computer, it infects the whole system. So yeah, that's like a hacker tactic, is basically just to brick a bunch of systems with like ransomware that some random like security guard was like, "Oh, what's this?" and puts it in. He's like, "Oh, cool, movies." And then like they was like, "Oh yeah, we have all your financial information. Pay us this much in Bitcoin or you're never getting it back."
Your help would be most welcome, believe me. But I'm sure you've got a lot on your plate already. And asking you to come all this way just to do our work for us, it wouldn't feel right.
His work to home all the
How about
time.
this, then?
Yikes.
If you
Oof.
find anything useful during your adventures,
What's
and
the
you
USB
happen to be
dilemma?
passing
Oh,
by,
I was
feel free to
just
drop it
talking
off.
about it's like an IT security thing. Like never stick in a random USB drive or anything like that into a computer if it's not something that you generated yourself or like someone that you trusted gave you. Like don't pick one up off the street and just put it in the computer. You could brick your computer very easily. A lot of times that could be malicious. It could also just be nothing, but it could also be very malicious.
In that case,
What's a good free-to-play
let me
weapon
say
for
again that
Navia?
it's an honor to have you as my
The
squad mates.
sacrificial greatsword's pretty good for her, because no one else really wants it. It gives her another charge of her skill, so if you're charging the shrapnel shards really fast, really useful. Another one that works really well is the Ultimate Overlord's Mega Magic Sword. That was an event weapon though, but it has a high base attack and it can give you 48% attack if you've done the Melusine quests. Itlua! So that one's really good. Otherwise, like the Fontaine craftable weapon is pretty good too because it gives you a lot of attack, similar to like Finale of the Deep. So that one works well. So you got a few choices. You got the bell on her. Yeah, I would do the cardboard sword, which is the Ultimate Overlord's Mega Magic Sword. If I come back within an hour, berate me. Okay. We gotta think of something to berate Ash with. Epicula, hello! I hope your internet is working. Game Master said the internet was still having issues. I hope you're, I hope it's just something like your service provider is redoing maybe old coax cables or something like that, and hopefully the issue gets resolved pretty soon. I know how annoying that is. Can we do Jackbox this weekend or sponsor Jackbox? You know, if we plan for it, that might be pretty good. Pew. That might be fun. The thing that I would like for Jackbox though is
I no longer need offerings.
So one thing that I found with Jackbox is sometimes we'll do like a few games, but it'll only be like just a few people. It'll be like 3 or 4 people playing out of like 80 or like 100 or however many are around before they decide to leave because I'm not playing Genshin anymore. So maybe, if you're good and you do all your chores and eat all your vegetables, maybe we'll do it in Discord. And we could plan a time for that. Then we can all chat and it can all be chaotic. Maybe we'll have a nice event if we want to do that. If I study, yes. You gotta study and do all your chores. And be a good little 10-star. OMG. You missed Jackbox? Yeah, maybe we'll make an event this weekend. Can I join? Absolutely. Everyone's welcome to join. I'll just try to make it an event. Be so fun. Yeah. And if we enjoy it, maybe we could make this something that's a little more of a regular occurring thing depending on what I've got going on. Luckily, my schedule should be a little bit easier now that the memorial service is finished. There's still a lot to do. But hopefully it's not going to be as bad. My mom wants to bring my stepdad's cats over here soon too. So she wants to be like, oh, you want these kitties? I'm like, maybe. She's like, if you don't want them, I'll take them. I was like, well, you might be adopting some new cats. Am I like onto you guys? Why do my ideas always hit? I'm the greatest human alive. I'm glad you're confident. At least you have your confidence here, Ash. I don't know what you're like IRL. But if this is you bringing your confidence out and feeling like you can be yourself, good for you. New cat cam content? Potentially new cat cam content. Although their names are really dumb. Their names are Jaguar and Maserati. I'm like, why would you name these cats after foreign cars? That feels so dumb. That was their adopted names. Apparently the person who had them before my stepdad adopted them. They said that they purr a lot and it reminded them of like car engines, so they just named them after exotic cars. I'm like, that's a dumb name. I was like, I'm gonna give them an equally dumb name, but one that I like. So I call them Bonky and Bonky 2. Asteroid Regurgitator. I like that better. Audio seems to peak above limit at times. I'm probably just laughing very close to the mic. Broken drive shaft. Huh, interesting. I'll pay 20k for these, why not? Can you name one Ash? You know, they are black cats. Ash is actually not a bad name for them. I might name one of them Ash. OMG. They're both male. I'll name the one. So one cat has alopecia, which is like balding, or it did. So part of its fur, there's like a bald spot, but it grew back, and it grew back like very light gray. So it's like gray and black. It's like a weird combination of gray and black. And that one also likes to run and hide. I'll name that one Ash. This is Ash. Ash and Smoke. Name the balding one Ash? Yeah, the balding one's gonna be Ash. I love bald people. Now we need a name for another one. This is Ash. And this is 10-star. This is Ash and this is Bonky. Which is going to be really funny because if they ever need any medication, it's going to be with my mom's last name. I need a cute food. What's a good dark color food that's also adorable for a name for a cat? If I ever got another cat, especially if it was an orange one or like a fluffy white one, I was like, I'm gonna name it Pancake. This is Pancake. Boba. Doo-doo. I want a name that's a little bit cuter than Boba. Beetroot? Coke? This is Ash and this is Coke. No, I'm not obsessed with powdery substances. Blood? Swiss roll? Swiss roll is great, actually. It's so dumb, but I love it. Swiss roll. Broccoli? I like the name Olive, but like a black olive, but I would name that if it was a female cat, not a male cat. Although Ash and Olive does sound kind of cool. It sounds like a power duo. This is Ash and this is Olive. The remains of my enemies. I kind of like that. Ash and Olive. Truffle's also not bad. New cat. My mom is going to adopt my stepdad's cats. But their names are horrible, so I'm trying to think of good names for them. They'll learn their new names. Nori. Isn't that sushi? This is Ash, and this is Unagi. What are their original names? Jaguar and Maserati. Horrible names for cats. Horrible, horrible names for cats. Oh, it's Seaweed. Oh, that is a good name, actually. My mom loves Seaweed, too. So I'd be like, name it Nori. What's Nori? I'm like, Seaweed. She'd be like, I love Seaweed. I'm like, I know. Boop. Let me guess, you want to be on the rocks. Lamasu, hello. I sound like Andrew Lloyd Webber's cats. Oh boy. Yeah, Nori's pretty good. Ash and Nori. Ash Nori. I do like that. I also Maserati's so funny though. Wait, Nori's such a cute name though. Yeah, Nori's pretty good. Oh, that is a good one. Thank you, Gnarly. I really like that one. Ooh. Ghost Wolf? Tita Marie, hello. Your cat's name is Peanut. That's a really good name. That's a really cute name for a cat. Especially if it's really tiny or gigantic. If it's like the biggest cat you've ever seen, if it's like a 45-pound cat, like, this is my cat Peanut. You're like, oh, Peanut, you're so big. I'm back before time to hit 3 hours. Berate me, okay. Dog's name is Bon Bon, and my cat's name is Peanut. Adorable. Bon Bon seems like a dog name, not a cat name. Definitely a good choice on naming the dog Bon Bon and not the cat. Happy Monday. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you, Tita Marie. I'm sure everyone in YouTube is gonna say hi. Named their cat Kiki. Oh yeah, and turned into Kiki because they said kitty. That's very cute. Kiki's also a great name for a cat. My roommate's cat was named Kiki before it passed away. Was just a little kitten and just passed away from being a little kitten, basically. Unfortunately. Oh, you've been lurking here? Oh, nice. Dan, hello. Name the cat Dog. Just another beast to be destroyed. Okay. Poor kitty. Enter the lighthouse. I just want to bonk things. Now that we have these sloth sheep, I kind of want to do the same thing to Lauma. Just give her one of these shiny things and let her headbutt something and break it.
Women and cats will do as they please, and men and dogs should relax and get used to the idea. Robert A. Heinlein.
Speaking of cats and dogs, hello Vela. How are you doing today? Hope you're having a swell start to your day. Bonk. Hello, other wolf. I have released you. Come see your friends. Maybe another one's right here. Boop. I need another level. Looks like one up here. After 2 Genshin characters, one is Fremine, and the other... Like, Fremine is actually a really... Like, it's a nice name. And you, like, so many cute nicknames. This is Fremi.
Take heart.
Fremi, how cute. Like, his Christian name. Fremine Johnson. You had a horrible day. Oh, I'm sorry. I hope we can make your day just a little bit better. Prina? I called one of them Purrbox because he does purr a lot. And it's very, very audible, even from, like, the next room. It sounds like, Oh. The Code of Chivalry tolerates not such injustice. Interesting. If you've ever heard, like, a phone vibrating from, like, across the room, that's kind of what this cat sounds like. Like, you can hear it very far away. What's your Bina friendship at? At 4. Mine's not very high. Mine's only at 3. Almost at 4. You get a cute voice line about llama related to your thought of her antlers. Nice. Nice. Llama bonk. I need more exploration. Wave chaser plane so I can turn these in. Oh. Probably more exploration over here. Since it looks like these are 3 separate areas. You cat's 12 years old. Oh. Sweet cat baby. I do like Ash and Nori for the cat names. Now the question is, alright, we gotta name the balding one Ash, and then Nori can be the other one that loves to just jump and sit on you. Heart, can I shoot my shot? Shoot your shot. Are you trying to hit on me? In that case, yes. If you're trying to do something else, I don't know. I will let you flirt with me. Other things, though, maybe. Shade is very protective. Shade says no. Do not flirt with my shark. Shark is married. I'm married to the game. What am I hearing? Pew! You cheater! Boop! Light! Shade looks after me. Y'all know who Marty Friedman is? I feel like I've heard the name, but it doesn't really ring a bell. Who am I to stop? I'm not a boy mom. Oh, that brings us health. That's kind of neat. It's not often I get flirted with, so you know I might enjoy it. Shoot your shot if you want to flirt with me.
I cleared the entire not cry last night. Now what do I do?
Now it's time to learn a foreign language. And you did the Archon quest as well. Nice. Oh, actually, I know the real thing you have to do. Now you need to get back up to 100 million Mora. Enjoy the photo event. Diabolical. Diabolical, Ollie. Pew! That is a big eye. Wow. Hello, Sauron. I'm gonna poke you.
Are you a 10? Because you're the only 10 I see. That's how it goes, right?
Are you from Memphis? Start laughing. I've heard this one before. No. Trust me. I just really want to know if you're from Memphis. Maybe Nashville? Yeah? Nashville? Memphis? Enor, hello. Are you from Tennessee? Because you're the only 10 I see. You can see why I'm single. Boop. Moon Blast. That didn't work. Alright. Oculus. Bloop. Do. Oculus got. Do. 1 month sub to your channel. Oh, nice. That was probably from a either like an Abyss wheel or something like that. But nice. Now you can enjoy your shark stream without
I
any
asked my
ads.
wife if I was the only one she'd been with. She said yes. All the rest had been 9s and 10s.
That's a good one. I gotta remember that one, Vela. That's a classic Vela joke. Do. Do. A shark had a makeover? Oh yes, this is me cosplaying. Come see me at Comic-Con. Enjoy my Ayaka hair. And my fan. And my blush. You screamed during your Columbina pulls? Oh yeah? I hope they went well. After I got it, she came home with Capturing Radiance. Ooh, very close. Oh, Thatch, hello. Good to see you again. Hope you're doing well, Thatch boy. It's been a minute. Yeah, this literally is like the Dragonspine area. You're just running between little waypoints that give you some sort of healing. Can I blast? Boop. Oh wait, we get this. Boop. Get eye smacked. Oh. Okay. Alright, they're here. Boop. Get eye blasted. Alright, 3 of them now. Boop. All 3.
Perhaps.
Whee! We're gonna receive pain soon. We should find some place that's safe. Like here? Yeah. There we go. Dun dun dun. You still dream of C6 Columbina. Pew. It'll be much easier to get the C6 on the rerun. We did get C4, it just took a whole lot. It was really annoying, Vela. Back up to 77. Oh, nice. Very cool, very cool. Vela, what's stopping you? Being an adult. Being responsible. Getting new pretty dresses. I might cave next month. I mean, we're getting like, at the end of the month, we're getting another 20, so you could maybe try, and if your pulls go well, then he's like, alright, we'll see how these go. Boop. If they don't go well, then we'll just save.
Rise with the sun!
When's Sitlolly's next rerun? I don't know. Probably the next time they run Malwika, they'll probably run Sitlolly.
Shark reads my mind.
Oh, you got your shield back. Purple stuff. Bloop.
Or
Oh,
you know
more.
me too well.
Right?
You know me too well. Oh yeah. Zitlolly needs to hurry up. Are you enjoying Columbina? I am, yeah. I'm mostly enjoying Columbina and Anefa. Columbina's like not too bad. Anefa feels a lot better. Feels really nice. We're getting another 20 from Untapped with 10 we just got. I thought it was part of the 10. Oh, I'm including that. So yeah, I'm including the 10 from the May Fortune Find You, and then 1600 in the mail. And then if you think about the events and stuff as well, even more free wishes. Ooh. Multiple purple.
Initiating categorization process.
There we are. Wee. Oculus. Bloop. I suppose I should go towards the new boss and unlock it for whoever needs it. Oculus got... It's probably just like Jabai, right? I don't know who else would need it. Jabai Itlua? I don't know what team to run my Columbine on. What Electro and Dendro characters do you have? Those would be the main two elements I would look at. And then you can run her with other teams too, but I would definitely make sure I would want one type of those elements in whatever team you run her in. You don't want to run Columbina with Mono Hydro. Ah, okay. Interesting.
New material discovered. Records updated.
New material. Ooh, okay. That's where we got 2 of those now, I think. So with 3, we can unlock the new underground area. Crit rate HP. Not bad. But now that we can farm instructors, I can be a lot more selective. You have Yaimiko. Oh, you don't... I'm not necessarily talking about 5 stars. I'm just like any good 4 stars. Like if you had Fischl, I would just like do Columbina Fischl. That's really, really good. You could do like Yaimiko, Columbina, Fischl, and an Animo character like Sucrose. And that's a very strong team. You might be missing some defensive support or healing, but still really useful. If you had Nilou, you could run like a Columbina Lunar Bloom Nilou team, which would also be very strong. And just run like Nilou, Yao, Dendro, Traveler, Columbina.
Accelerating.
Accelerate, accelerate. I'm gonna go here. Recover, and then come back. Wait, this is what motorcycles are for, right? Whee! Ooh, it's a big mountain. Nilou, Lauma, Nahida, Columbina. Yes. Yes, 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 Vela. Very, very good. And then I'd probably use on-field Nahida there, considering your Nahida, who's going to hit really hard. And then once you get the sort of little stacks of her really strong single, like normal hits from her skill finished, because I think you can only do that or trigger that 6 times. So once you get that completed, then I would swap and probably use Columbina. The nice thing in that team is you can kind of swap between the two, but Columbina with Nilou's skill should be enough Hydro in that team that you could just keep Nahida on field. But yeah, that'll work really well. Especially your Nahida and your Nilou and your Columbina. Like your blooms, they're not going to crit from Lauma, but they will crit from your Nahida, and I imagine they're going to do like 100,000 plus damage each. Like, I bet it's gonna be really high. And then you've got Lunar Bloom at the same time. So you just run Nahida for a little bit, and then you just start charge attacking with Columbina. And then you switch to Lauma. So it's like, alright, I use Nahida, then I switch to Columbina and do like 3 charge attacks, then I switch back to Lauma and like use her hold skill, do even more Lunar Bloom. Woo! Chris, hello! Columbina official, Lauma Sucrose. Absolutely, Thatch. Absolutely. Do 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 do.
Rise with the
How about every element? You like all of this, right?
Accelerated. Yeah. Defensive mode engaged.
Oh, another one. Hello there. Hello, hello.
New material discovered. Records updated.
You got banned for AFK in League for no reason. I think someone probably just didn't like you and they like banned them. They went AFK during the match. Be like, I'm the one that's supposed to be farming. No, you were AFK. Wee. Wonder how much attack I get when I'm fighting something with deathmatch. 'Cause it's got to be a lot.
Installation chamber deployed.
I guess these don't count as regular enemies. Oh, hello. I need the shield. Ah, how neat. Where are they now? Oh, how neat. This is kind of cool. They actually show the decay of the shield. Boop. If it hits too much. That's a neat little effect. Where'd they go? Now I probably need something to break these eyeballs. I need a sharp plant. Is Lunar Crystallize like meta or no? No. Jabai will be very strong, but Lunar Crystallize is definitely not like meta. Oh, it's right here. Lunar Crystallize just makes Dendro characters, Geo characters with Columbina feel a lot better. Pew. But hardly meta.
More check-in gifts today, but still,
Ooh.
I'm kind of tired of the same old swill. I would really appreciate if Hoyo could spice up the gift with pizzazz. The should bring some whimsy and joy to this monotony that should elevate.
Absolutely agree, Bullets. And to say it in verse as well. Pew. Oh. Imagine, your arguments will only be heard after you write a poem about them.
Acquired items.
What a rhyme. That rhyme is signaling the daily check-in, which you can do once every day. Right now it resets, so you can get free items mailed to you. You can get Primo Gems, but currently we don't have any more Primos. We're now just getting this Mora and other stuff, including random food items. What would be the perfect team if you could pull? Honestly, like Columbina plus Anefa is really strong. Columbina and Lauma is also very strong, but you have to use Columbina on field, whereas Columbina Anefa allows you to run most anyone else in the team, and it ends up working really well. Woo. Any good fish? I don't have any bait. Any good fish? I see a shark. It's not a trophy shark though.
Accelerating. New material discovered. Records updated.
I see 2 sharks. Columbine official llama sucrose. Yeah. Boot. Yep.
Accelerating.
Yep. You want to know the story about the weapon banner? Yeah, what happened with your weapon banner wishes? I hope they went all right, because this weapon banner, the 5 stars are good for their respective characters, but the 4 stars are, ooh, big yikes. Ooh, double Mora chest. I like those. What is my... Oh, definitely not there. Let's see if we're close to 30% here. Oh, really? Are we at 50%? But I had put on Siege Wing's path. Oh, no. Ooh. I was trying to do some reverse psychology stuff. Eesh. Construct. Da-da-da. Compass. Level 2. I got Siege Wing's weapon. Eesh, yeah. Yeah. Big yikes.
Accelerating.
They're like, no, this is the one you wanted, right? Like, ah! Ah! R2? Ooh. Even bigger yikes. Mail time. Okay, double Siege Wing weapon. Ooh. That's really big pain. That's like my weapon luck in HSR, because I almost never wish for the light cone. But like my character luck's not very good. My light cone luck, I've gotten doubles of like the limited light cones twice. So I've gotten like the only times I've really wished on the weapon, I've got them and then a duplicate. Like both times. I was like, It's like, why couldn't my character luck be like this? I don't need copies of these weapons. More fab swords are... Yes, more fab swords. Definitely a good thing. This week, it's time for Clen Constellation. Clen Boost. Clen Power Up. Soon. Soon. Yeah. Alright, let's switch and build up more Columbina. You got the Luke's weapon? Ah, you must be referring to the Wolf's Gravestone. Lots of attack. Do. Here we go. Do. All right, loading. Blank right screen loading. Navia, Farina, Durin, Columbina. Interesting. So lunar crystallize. Do. You my Columbina weapon and 7 wishes, but that was the end of my luck. Aw. Oof. I'm sorry, it couldn't have been better, Vela. That was painful. I haven't even unlocked that yet. Probably should. Not your fault. It still feels really bad though. Dun 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 dun. Alright, Anefa looks good. Ready to blast. Wow. She has less attack, but like... Oh, she's running gilded. Okay. I was gonna say, she has less attack, but her overall stats look way better. I think I hate getting character weapon, but not having the character. Yeah, I almost never pull on a weapon banner unless I either have both 5 stars or could use both 5-star weapons. Oh, I have to do Spiral Abyss as well. So I kind of look at it like, if I lost to this other weapon, would it be good? Would I find a use for it on the account? Or is it just going to be like something that's sitting and collecting dust and I'm looking at it like, I don't have a use for this. I'm just feeling bad about it.
With the marrow of the 3 moons in my hand, behold the false moons fall!
Ooh. Laser! You have sentence lance on my Yansan. Pew! Yeah, not a bad use for that, honestly.
Some results of valor. Found you.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Head into the rift. What if I just blast you?
Moon's remnants fall.
Defensive mode engaged.
That's a big AoE. Another big AoE. Oh wow. Poor Columbina. Big bonked. I'm so slow now. You need an egg. Alright, 5 seconds until we can use that again.
Cleanup sequence initiated. Defensive mode engaged. Accelerating. Accelerate cleanup sequence initiated.
You need escargot. A snail lover. Are you absorbing anything? There we go. There's some hydro.
Be shackled.
Installation chamber deployed. Annihilation mode. Accelerating.
With the marrow of the 3 moons in
Ah,
my
Moonblast
hand,
again.
behold the false moons fall.
Look at the Torre. Oh, that expands. That's interesting. Trying to be a fairy type with that Moonblast.
Entropy bends to me.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Hand it over.
Nothing.
Your sense of direction is inverted. Go Durin.
Moon's remnants fall.
This looks bad, right? Yeah, this seems bad.
You'd rather wallow in this rotten, decaying world?
Honestly, kind of faster beating him inside those rifts in my experience. Doo-doo. HP, that's not too bad. No things that Columbina needs, though. Mim! 31 months? Oh, so blessed!
OMG 31 months Shark Heart Hug Nom.
I know, so blessed, Mim! So blessed. Oh, yeah. My sense of direction is inverted. I'm button mashing. Haha. I think there was a character that did that in a fighting game too. Like they specialize in like certain debuffs, and if you got hit by one of the debuffs, you would just like you'd be poisoned and like your health would steadily drain. There was like another one that made the directional inputs the opposite. Chef and stuff, because she's from Fontaine, they probably make snails there. Delicious snails. They're like a gummy bear that's very garlicky.
I think they have done Tori really well. Both his character and his fight.
Nice. Tekken or something? No, it was more like an anime fighting game. I don't remember which one it was. It was like an Arc Systems work looking type fighter. Oh yeah. Well, if we ascend you, then but everyone here needs friendship. So blessed, Mim. Hope you're doing well today. Hope your weekend was nice and relaxing. So I can sub someone out for the chess boss, or for who do I sub here? I guess we can do this just as is. For Natlin Dragon, 731 standard wishes. You never cease to amaze me, Vela. That's crazy. Is there any substitute for Affliate? In the teams where she's wanted, not really. Even though she's a support, you're kind of building teams around her. Kind of the same way you're doing with like Nilou to some extent, but closer to something like Chevreuse, where it's like, all right, you only want characters of these elements on this team, but if you do that, you still get some really good results. Ow, poor Durin.
Installation chamber deployed. Preparing for dust up. Storing your own jump. Be gone! Watch out!
Be destroyed!
Purple stuff, huh? Run away. 5 seconds there. No more shield there. Good. I needed to resummon it anyways. Is Scoffy mainly made for Skirk? That was sort of her intention, but she's just really good with Hydro and Cryo characters combined. I think she was meant to just make Freeze so much stronger, and then she's like, actually, if you like that, wait until you see this character called Skirk. Critical point you need to build, must remember. Yeah, exactly. I think it was something like, in case someone had to go up against someone in that matchup, they would know their bread and butter combos, like literally backwards. Which makes sense, because if it's in like it was like a 2D fighter, so you did have to know them in both directions. Because there was a, there's a chance that you get to like the side you're, like an unfavorable side, or like the corner or something like that. So when that happened, okay, now I'm just switching back. Which do we do? Let's do Moon Domain. Moon Expansion. Boop. Let's not stand on purple. Go away. Not the purple stuff. Phew. If I take him out and he can play, I win, right? Exactly. That's not too bad. Instructor's Cup with geo damage. Alright, we don't need that. Or that. Dream Solvent, though. Pretty nice. You know the photo event? Oh, yes. Familiar with the photo event. Let's see. Who do we swap for the chess boss? I guess we can swap... I guess we can swap Durin for this boss. And put in coffee.
Ready to spice things up.
She just says interesting. Oh yeah. When you do her photo, she's interesting. Do 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 do. On to chess boss. Then after this, we'll do the Abyss. Or maybe I'll just use my resin first and get some Columbina leaf. Must gather leaf. Your Wealth Creator 20? Oh, nice. Is that the highest rank? It's so funny that that rank is called Wealth Creator. Leaf addiction real. I must gather leaf. Bonk. Boop. Ow. Bonk. At 82, you do scared to face the doctor. I'm glad you got Columbina. Don't worry. With with Columbina by your side, the Tory stands no chance. Show them the true power of Moon. Talent still 6. Mine as well. Show them you are the true Moon, not him. He's the fake Moon. AoE attack and break. I love break. Especially with the Firefly upgrade. Oh, it's so good.
A toy really doesn't suit me.
It certainly does not. We're gonna do Lunar Charge and hope our reactions don't get messed up.
A symphony of cannon fire!
Just don't get stuck in the barrel.
Ice time? No. You just want to throw things at me. Dun 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 dun.
It is time.
Here we go. I think it's actually a pretty good time here because I needed to refresh Neva anyways. And so now I can just get you frozen.
Good lord, I was forgetting your lines.
Where were we?
Assuming Alberge. What's said blessed for Columbina running with Lelma, Nefer, and Nefa.
Let us dance!
Try to remember the steps this time.
Interesting. Serenade would be best for her. 'Cause you definitely want Serenade in that team because everyone's doing lunar damage. You wouldn't want Lauma with Deepwood because your main source of damage is Nefer. And then that would leave the Obad set on Al. That would leave up because her damage is higher than Columbina's. So you'd want her to get the extra damage. Are you gonna bonk your lady?
Oh no! Sorry, my dear.
Don't be like the king. Don't bonk your lady.
Blundering oaf! You're ruining the show!
I would say so. He ran over you. Yep. Revitalize. Revitalize.
Our performance has yet to conclude.
Oh, don't worry. It'll conclude soon.
I dance for you, my dear.
You seen Yayo skin? I have. It looks really good.
A symphony
I love the
of
blue
fire.
JD
Last
color
is
with it
quite
too.
enough.
And I love Uruguay with the little hat. It's like, look at his little hat.
It is time to
Oh,
slay
another
our
one of
foes
these?
with
But what if I just break you here?
This calls for some pomp and ceremony. The final act is upon us.
Constellation chamber.
Dun 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 dun. Whee! Na, 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 na. Oh, Serenade. Yeah, on that team I would put Serenade. Attack and energy recharge isn't too bad. Oh, that's not very good though. Alright, let's put Durin back here so he can get more friendship. Do 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 do. Da da dun dun. You are should be 89. Oh, you're 80, really? I didn't level you up past that? Poor Durin, I'm sorry. You should have more levels. Do 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 do. Here you go. You can have 150 purple books. There you go. Oh, you're welcome, Freya. Dun 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 dun. I think we do. I don't think we need Columbina books right now. We're gonna be time gated by the weekly boss, anyways. So, yeah, let's just go for your more of these. I'll craft those. These should probably be up. Okay, good. Yeah, let's do more Columbina boss. How much more do we need for this next ascension? We need 6, so really just 2 boss runs. I think I'll get her to 70, and then just use the rest maybe for her talent books. I think that'll be a good plan. So craft these, which I believe is 6 unless I had a hydro chunk I forgot about. Nope. Okay. Is this a good team? Yaimiko official Baiju Columbina. Dun dun. It's not a bad team. It's basically just like a whoops. It's a non-moon sign lunar charge team. So yeah, not bad. Oh, I don't need that many. Sure. We'll just make 10. Unlocked one of the new sigil thingies today. Nice! I got to do that as well. The quest was a bit longer than I anticipated. I thought it was going to go on for a really long time. I'm like, I don't want to start a long world quest. And I was like, oh, it just got a couple parts to it. That's not so bad. Don't have any moon sign characters except I know. I think she works. Actually, she does. She works quite well. The only thing is she's not healing at all. So if you wanted to run Columbina with more like damage, then you could give her like Obad. But you'd have to run like Baiju on field, which would feel awkward. And at that point you're running like a EM Baiju, which is also weird. It'd be very, yeah, janky. Super janky. Do you like jank? Well, have we got something for you? Do I? Yeah, let's go gather leaf first. Leaf gather. How do I have so many hydro chunks? It's much easier when you don't build a lot of characters and spend your time just doing dailies over and over and over and have very limited rosters to build. Because there were very few hydro characters when the game first started. There was Xingqiu, Barbara, Mona. Didn't have Mona for a long time. Only had like Xingqiu and Barbara. then the Hydro characters like didn't really come out until like Yelan, Ayato, like around then. So I was like, oh, I just had a bunch of these now, I guess. So luckily I didn't have to farm many. Which website do you swipe your card? But when I do, like, when I've done giveaways for like Welkins and stuff, I use Razor Gold. Because a lot of the top-up sites don't work with my card. It'll just be like, payment processing, rejected. That's the only one that's worked for, at least for like giveaways. You have an embarrassing story? Okay. You checked after you said Barbara? Barbara. Oh, it's not available in Asia. Oh. I don't know. I don't know, Milk Mimi. I don't know which one would be best. When you first started, you were a Barbara main. Nice. I think we all went through the phase of like, oh, Barbara's a healer. She's so useful. I definitely need her. She can hold the thrilling tales of Dragon Slayers too. Absolutely OP. And then they release crazy characters and like, wow. How far we've come. There's a rift there. That looks special. But I am here for Leaf. We bought Solo, Kokomi, and Barbara to the Hydro Cube? Oh no. That's big yikes. 10 more to go. I cry thinking about it. I mean, it's not that bad. We've all done things we're not proud of, but that's just a silly mistake. And you can laugh about it now. Pew! It's not like, yeah, when I first started, I used all my Primo Gems on the standard banner because I thought that was the better decision to do. You're like, oh no.
You keep them. I no longer need offerings.
I'm not proud of pulling for Wanderer. At least you can get constellations for him so he won't feel as bad now. Are you free to play? No, I bought the Welkin and Battle Pass and stuff before, but I've never bought Primo Gems, and I usually just save as much as I can. So like very, very budget Thatch was the way to look at it. Woo! For Barbara versus Oceanid, for Barbara versus Oceanid with what? Everyone with Skyward Atlas, I guess? Or Eye of Perception. I think that's probably the only way you could do it. Such good music. Hits so well. Dun, 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 dun. I really like the Nod Cry music because unlike the... So like Fontaine and like Natlin, like their themes are just like on their own are like pretty cool. Like they're just kind of neat songs. The themes for characters from Nod Cry have this like real adventure feel to them. Like, oh yeah, let's set out on this new frontier. Let's go, everyone. I really like it. Do you think Lalon was worth pulling then rather than Flynn's in 6.0? Probably not. Yolan's a good character, but she is far from being like a crazy support that we have now. I don't remember who else was in 6.0. It was Lauma, right? It was Lauma, Flynn's, Lauma, Flynn's, Yolan, probably an Archon. If that was the case, then like Lauma was clearly the best character to pull there, because Lauma's really good. If there is a team where like you can use mostly 4 stars on the team with like 1 5-star and it's doing about as well as like a premium team, like that's definitely a good character to have. Oh, Nahida. Okay, so it was Nahida, Lauma, Yelan, and well, Flynn's was later, right? No, it was Nefer after Flynn's. Who else was there? Pew. Treasure.
You keep them. I no longer need
Flynn's in
offerings.
2nd phase. Okay. There was a banner with Nuvolet and Zhongli. I used my primos on standard. Oh no! I should have pulled Nuvolet. I want to cry now. Oh, yeah. Ouch. Pretty popular practice for cow tilling, apparently. Nordic cow calling. Huh. And they're hopping all happy like. That actually sounds... That sounds like eye bleach. Like, if you've had a bad day, watch this. Nordic cow calling. Just like beautiful singing and happy cows coming. Neferfrino Arlecchino 6.1. Yeah. I was like, yeah, Nefer was after Flynn's. Feels like Flynn's was so long ago. I guess it was several months ago. But still, just like, wow. It's been forever, Flynn's. Sounds like a Milka commercial. Is Milka like a chocolate brand? I think I've heard of the name, but I can't remember what it is. It's chocolate, nice. Dun 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 dun. I think we're close. Yeah, alright. We got just enough to get you a little bit over what you need. So let's grab just a few more of these while we're here. Dun 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 dun. Ow. That's just a mint. Maybe around this way? There we go. Haha! Jump dodge. Look at that. Skill! I need to call my lecturer to find out if there's classes today because she's ignoring us. Are you the lecturer? You should look at your university policy on this too, Shade. For me, there was something where like if our professor was more than 15 minutes late for a class, the class was considered automatically canceled and there was no penalty. So like if we were in class and like they just weren't there, like we could just leave. But again, we were like, this was also like, I don't know, it sounds like you might be commuting to your university, so that would be really annoying if that's the case for you, because then you've got to get back as well. I don't want to have to drive all the way. Yeah. I have to leave 4 hours early. Oh, wow. Yeah, for real. Yeah, I would call. Leave a message. So here's my default. Call, and then just like, I'm looking for this, like, I'm gonna try and talk to some classmates or whatever, but we haven't heard any, there's been no line of communication from you, so I'm going to assume that because of this, we're not having class today. Otherwise, you know, if so, please send out an email. I'll be in contact with others, but just send it and like then save your own recording of your own message. Do you have info for like the dean or like assistant dean or like anyone in the department? I would send like if you do have anyone who's like in their same department or even someone who's higher up, just be like, oh, my professor is not responding. I don't know if we have class today. So I have called, you know, there's also this other issue of this assignment and essay that we're trying to complete, and we don't know anything about what we're supposed to do here. So just ask like, is everything okay? Are they all right? I have the dean's email. Yeah, email. You should email the professor and then copy the dean, like not blind copy, like just carbon copy the dean and say, dear, Professor so and so. Haven't heard anything. I've been trying to get in contact about, if we're having class today. Also, if we have the details about this essay that is on our syllabus that we're supposed to have on this, date, blah, blah, blah. Still looking for the details on that. I'm copying the dean on this in case, you're unable to see this for any reason. So hopefully you're okay. Please return, please respond. Otherwise, I'll assume we don't have any class today. And like do that and just like cover your bases, and then like, yeah, don't let their inability to communicate with you like drive you crazy. Seeing is a great idea. I will try to call her first and send an email if I don't get a response. Good idea. Good idea. If you have advisors, you can copy them too. Yeah. I'm not sure how the master's program works. Also, I generally found my advisors to be pretty useless, so I almost never talk to them. Yeah, when I had like a useless professor, I would go to that they were in, and I'd be like, all right, here's this, here's that. Because I did a lot of my classes, I got experiential learning credit for, which is like, I don't need to go to a intro to public speaking class when I've done public speaking in front of hundreds of people. And I used to do this consistently, and I used to give messages and talks on how to run like public speaking messages. And I was like, this would just literally be a waste of time and money for me. I was like, I will get you a letter from like the Eastern Division like manager that looks over half the country saying that, yeah, you don't need to like test him.
Apparently
you don't need to do this. Test him.
Where the professor forgot to let his students into the
Wait,
pod.
what?
Hydrate.
The
Don't be a
professor
fish
did
out
his
of water.
entire
Are
lecture
these speeches
while
recorded?
everyone was still stuck in
Maybe.
the waiting room.
Oh no, that's hilarious, Vela. How many level friendships have you had? Every one of my characters is level 10 except for the new ones. These are the only ones that are not friendship 10 under Mishu. Everyone else is. Actually, that might not be true on this account. There's probably several that aren't, but most of them are. Majority of them are. Hope you're having a great day. It was fun watching you play Combino. Wish I could pull. I hope you have a wonderful day, Thatch, and I hope I get to see you soon again too. Have a good one. I hope to see you again soon. So yeah, what I did in college, Ollie, was I worked for a company that did sales and marketing for like high-end housewares, like kitchen items and like housewares and like gardening stuff. So like pots, pans, cutlery, like flatware, which is like forks and knives and stuff, gardening tools, and then that sort of thing. So people who typically really liked to entertain or had like just wanted like quality things, we were usually going for like the not your average person buying something off of Walmart just because they needed it, but someone who was like, no, I like to entertain, I want something that's like really nice, or I want something that like I cook a lot, or like I want something that I'm going to use like and really enjoy using it. Those types of people. So I would give messages about, like, I would just give like sales messages generally, like, this is how you book your appointments with people, this is how you build rapport, this is how you do this, how you do that. And then it got to a point where I was like managing people, and then I opened 2 offices, 2 like satellite kind of like pilot or like satellite trial offices. Basically, they were only supposed to be open for like a few months, and then if they did well, they would move more full-time offices into the area. So they were like purposely only supposed to be around for like just a few months to maybe a year, and then like a full-time office might go in there if everything worked out well enough. So I did that. One I opened in Kentucky, and another one I opened in Florida. And through that process, a lot of times, instead of just doing like the regular, like, this is how you do kind of the day-to-day job, I got asked by my managers to make messages on the other skills that you need for management level things. Things like how do you do time management? How do you set like your schedule so that you get the most done in a day? How do you give messages to people? How do you like make a talk on some XYZ topic? Which is how I script my videos, by the way. There's a lot of formula to the way I make all the videos. They're kind of like an essay where it's like, all right, here's your intro, here's what you're going to talk about, here's like the meat, here's kind of the conclusion. Although the videos are kind of a different monster themselves, or like a different beast, but they're generally very, very similar. Pew! Picked up first screen? Wow.
She picked up first screen. Said sorry for the delay. She's been in meetings all day. Officially we are starting next week. She'll send message in the class GC later.
Nice. Well, Shade, I think you deserve to be commended, and at the same time, your classmates will probably thank you because they're probably wondering the same thing, so you probably saved everyone a lot of headache, including yourself. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Woo! And unclench. Breathe, Shade, breathe. It's okay. Everything will be alright. Everything will be just fine. I need to give you more levels. Doo-doo. No, you can go Genshin without feeling rushed. Hey, that's a good feeling. More moon leveling. Do-do-do-do. Moon and robot leveling. Do-do-do-do. 15 over? Yeah, that's fine. Or I guess 55 over. That's alright. Columbina Ascension! Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. What is her final amount of crit rate she gets? Probably like 3. I don't think it's quite 5. I guess advisors are also overwhelmed. Maybe. I wonder what they do. I feel like a lot of what they do is very administrative and not really spending a whole lot of time with the students. Also a crappy advice. An undergrad and grad, yeah. There were parts where like I literally would not have graduated because I was obstinate for certain things. I'm like, I'm not paying for these classes that I could teach myself. Like I'm confident I can teach some of these intro classes from my own experience. I'm like, I'm not taking these. And like it came time to like graduate. I'm like, did anyone approve this? Like I've sent my stuff in. I've sent video recordings of me doing all this stuff. I think we're pretty good. And I literally had to go to like the department chair head. I'm like, hey, I'm like, can you get your professor to just like accept this for me? Good luck. Look at me close. Finally settled on my llama team, especially if I don't get Columbina. Ah, nice. A little bit of progress is still good progress. Prior learning, experiential learning, so they can petition those requests. Yeah, I did experiential learning, and I did all the paperwork, and then they said, "Oh, can you submit an example of you giving a message in front of people?" So I literally did one where I talked to a friend, and I was like, "Hey, do you want me?" I was like, "Can I give your Salesforce just a message?" And he's like, "Okay, yeah, sure." I was like, "I need this for credit." He's like, "Yeah." So I literally was like, "All right, here's my bio. It makes me sound really good. That will make them want to listen to what I have to say." And yeah, just do a quick intro of me, and then I will do something that I think will get them really fired up. He was like, "Okay." And he was like, "Yeah, they really love that." And I had it recorded in the back, and I sent that to them, and it was a 20-minute message. And I was like, "Okay, yeah, there we go, thanks." I'm so glad you had that opportunity, Shark. Me too. I am just, it was just annoying that it took so long, because it took the entire semester to even get a response from the professor, and I was like, "Can I graduate?" I was literally like, I've already ordered all my graduation stuff, assuming that this would go through, because why wouldn't it? And then I just didn't hear back from them for the longest time. That's a lot of email and coordinating, a lot of listening. I have some of the students that would just tell me very personal things, just need some support. True. Another thing, I didn't realize this at my university, they offered free counseling, and I was like, oh, that could have been really nice, although I felt like even though I could have used it, I would have also been so busy that I would be like, I can't do it, I'm too busy.
Accelerating.
I'm too busy to take care of myself. You hypnotize him with your ASMR-ish voice. Oh, well, thank you. Do you offers free counseling too? That's cool. Been meaning to attend. It is 4 hours away, so it's a long drive, but if you can schedule it so you can do it, let's say before your class, you go, all right, I'll go in 2 hours, hour and a half before, get this booked, and then do that, and then go into class. It might be nice. Honestly, college is such a busy time. Yeah. Well, these experiences are totally valid. You shouldn't have to email a professor to ask if you can graduate. Yeah. It was weird. But yeah, when their department chair got involved, they're like, "Yeah, great. Yeah, all right." They marked down oh, when I was doing my message, "Yeah, maybe don't be so animated with your gestures. Your paper was a little bit distracting that you were holding." I was like, "Okay, sure." I was like, "But that's enough?" They're like, yeah, you pass." I was like, "Okay, good. Thanks."
Thank you for completing.
Free for the night. Ooh, 9 p.m. Busy day. Busy day. Bob, hello.
Time to check your posture and do a nice stretch.
That's a good idea. That's a very good idea. And I need to do that for sure.
Hydrate. Don't be a fish out of water.
Stretch and hydrate. Oh. Thank you for trying to keep me healthy, Nor. I appreciate you and Mushroom Puppy always doing the stretch and hydrates. I tell them to advocate for themselves all the time and copy me in the emails if they want. Yeah. I guess, do you deal with more undergrad or grad students? One thing that and I'm sure a lot of other students experience is you get someone and you're like, "Oh, these professors, they're so smart and this and that, and they're so busy and all this other stuff," and college professors just have a bunch, or at least my experience was they had a very different vibe from high school teachers. So it can be intimidating to try and like reach out and talk to them as an adult when you're barely an adult yourself. So it's really important and really valuable to just be able to know how to open that line of communication and to do it in an effective but also like a respectful way. You're like, oh, I don't want to appear like childish or whatever. Like, am I overreacting? I don't know. Sad, but sometimes they respond more quickly if they see someone else on the email. Ah, interesting. What artifact should I use on Jingqiu? Should I be using for Hydro application? Emblem of the Severed Fate is the general best artifact you want to give for Jingqiu. He can use some other things, but they're mostly tech options depending on what team you're using him in. But generally, Emblem of the Severed Fate, Energy Recharge on the Sands, and then for Goblet, you want Hydro damage, and for Circlet, crit rate or crit damage. Probably crit rate, unless you get a lot of crit damage from, or a lot of crit rate from your artifacts. And then for weapon, you want an energy recharge like the Favonius Sword on him. Generally, you're just trying to look to build as much energy recharge as you can to try and get him to like 250 or above in energy recharge. Sounds like a lot, but if you factor in like an energy recharge weapon plus a Sands, that's already 100 plus ER. So it's not too bad. Again, his damage isn't super important, but if you need the Hydro application, you want to make sure his burst is up. Undergrad mostly, I do advise to graduate. I have that conversation with students all the time about communicating and feeling comfortable reaching out. Nice. Also, good place to practice advocating for yourself. Yeah. Yeah. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, I can get Columbina's talents up. Yeah, let's do that. Talent level up. Level 7. Talent level up. And I should be able to get these to 8 as well. So let's do that. So Crown Columbina's E first or 9 for her burst. Probably her skill at C4. Let me see. Dun dun dun. That's not really increasing much. What is this? Eternal Tides. That's her burst, right? No, that's her skill. And then you have this one. Yeah, probably her skill. Because every one of her constellation is doing like elevation, which is just another fancy term for a separate lunar damage multiplier. So, yeah, do her skill first because of your constellations. That would be better. It'll do a little bit more damage, and then the burst giving you extra lunar damage isn't going to be quite as important because a lot of the constellations are giving you that as well. So you're getting that from something else already, whereas the skill is just more damage, and it can take advantage of the effects of the constellations better. 6, 13, 7. Ooh, very nice. Very, very nice. Alright, I need one more book there for the next level up. And I can take something to 9. I fought with the new Trounce Domain. What's a good team comp? All Nod Cry. That's what I used. I think, honestly, anything works there. As long as you have a good shield character or healer. But Dottore does have a lot of pyro resistance, so keep that in mind. So any like Dendro, Electro, Hydro team should work pretty well. Skirk should probably work really well there too. He doesn't need lunar reactions to beat him. It doesn't seem like he has any special health meter that gives you like the lunar reaction bar or anything like that. So I say just bring your strongest team that has a good healer or a good shield character. Shields against that fight feel a lot better than healing because there's so many just random things on screen that if you have something that just kind of allows you to dodge a little bit out of the way of all the like multi-hit moves, it's a lot more comfortable than getting knocked around and interrupted but still being able to heal. Scoffy, Nephrolama, Columbina should be okay. Oh yeah, you'll be fine. Yeah, you'll be fine. What's the minimum attack for Nefa? With whatever buff she gets, you want her to be at least 2,000. So some people will run her with like EM and Staff of Scarlet Sands and have less than, they'll have like maybe 1,800. But with all the EM bonuses they get, it's like going to be over 2k. So yeah, you want 18 or you want 2,000 kind of at a minimum, but that's with just like any buffs that she's going to get on her own without anyone else in the team. You're welcome, JK. You're very welcome. C0 Yehoda or C5 Sucrose for Flynn's. Sucrose is much better for Flynn's, Miklee. Yehoda's nice if you need a healer, but she's pretty awkward to use. Sucrose is very, very good for Flynn's. In fact, we're going to use them together now. Oh, I can do a premium Flynn's team? Oh joy. Oh joy, oh joy, oh joy. I've used this with other people. I guess not with Columbina yet. And I was like, this is so strong. It's so good. You know what the funniest thing about this is? The highest level character I have on this team is my Sucrose too. Hydro damage. Anything immune to cryo here? Nope. Skirk time. I like Yelan a lot. I also like I like Dahlia here too. We'll throw you on. Excited to see you do Spiral Abyss. I got really close to full completion of floor 12. Second chamber gets me every time. Sure. Rooster Donkey. I'm glad you're enjoying. Who wants to get big sliced? I think your journey ends here. Is C6 Fish a good alternative to a Nefa? In a Flynn's team, yes. Though, if you run that team, you do have to be a little bit conscientious of Flynn's health because you're not going to run a healer because you need to run Ino unless you have Columbina with Prototype Amber. And in that case, you'll be okay. Although otherwise, Fischl is definitely a good alternative to a Nefa, but you do want someone who's going to do some sort of healing for you. Or shielding. Lunar charged! Oh, with Varessa. Okay. Interesting. Okay, Duluc overcharge with Varessa. That is certainly an interesting team setup. Sure, burst damage, why not? Dun 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 dun. Time to slice. Robo Dino Slice. The enemy's 9, alright.
Close your eyes.
Bring. On to 11-3. EM, sure. Help the other side. Not this one so much. I was gonna go outside to shovel, but this is more fun. I hope so. Oh, I didn't bring a burst. Whoops. Haha, SE, I win. You can't get me now. Woo. Oh, I didn't need to do that. Oh well. More lunar stuff. Why not? Ring. On to floor 12. Charge attack damage. Do I have anyone that does charge attacks? Not really. I've got Navia. She doesn't do charge attacks though. I've got Malwika. I'll just probably run Skirk though. Yeah, this will be fine. I have Wanderer, but I don't want to use him. This'll work. 6 inches of snow in 24 to 36 hours. Wow. Ooh, that's a lot.
Off to the freezer.
Let this hit first. Don't run away. Okay, good. Now you can run away. That is a little bit too low of health for you. Boop. Boop. And then we need a slight bit more health there. That didn't hit. There we go.
Off to the freezer. Here comes the challenge.
Arena! Alright, your energy's good. Heal on. Boop. Your energy's probably not good, but we'll manage. Crispin does the snow blowing. I shovel the steps. Ah. I would be very worried about like ice under the snow and like slipping on a step. I remember when I was doing some like mountain climbing, and they're like, yeah, be careful because the snow covers the rocks and then it like freezes on the rocks, and if you step poorly you'll just step on like jagged ice rocks. I was like, this sounds bad. Nice teamwork. Yeah.
Close your eyes. Be silent.
Bring, bring. Where'd you go? Oh, hi. Bring, bring. You learn how to minimize. I bet. Good night. If you don't want to build sucrose for Flynn's with Columbina, would Auroran work? No, you would just use sucrose. Here's the thing with sucrose. You only need to get her to 60 ascended, level 60 out of 70. You don't need to level any of her talents. So in terms of characters to build, she's very simple. If you want to take her to 70 for theater, like 70 out of 70, that's also really good. So you can just have another theater character, but you don't actually have to like build her. The most annoying thing to get with Sucrose is to try and get her Elemental Mastery Viridescent artifacts. Auroran will be alright, but the damage percent from something like Scroll of the Hero of the Cinder City doesn't proc, and it doesn't work for lunar damage. So Auroran's still not a bad character, he's still a very good character, but most of the damage in your team with Flynn's is coming from Flynn's, and if it's like a Flynn's and Nepha team, Flynn's is still a majority of the damage, with like a Nepha being pretty close second, or close-ish second. It's like 70-30, which is a lot for a support to do about that much. But Sucrose is enhancing the biggest portion of the damage in your team, so you definitely appreciate her. What I would say if you didn't want to build Sucrose is see if you could get another character on the team that gives you an EM buff and like a Thrilling Tales buff and something else. Lanyon would be a good alternative choice because you could get a shield, you could get the VV Swirl, and you could get Thrilling Tales. You're not getting any extra EM from her, but the Viridescent plus shield plus attack buff could be really useful. Slice, 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 slice. You don't get to put up your ward because I'm gonna freeze you.
Cubs is jawsome.
Oh, JK! Thank you so much for the sub with Prime! 2 months. So blessed. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I hope you continue to enjoy your ad-free shark viewing experience. Oh yeah. Oh, it's Cactus. Wait, I don't need to do that. I just hold here. We just Columbina once you are done. Alright, here we go. We'll just keep normal attacking here. Now, with Kazuha with Flynn's, kind of, but Sucrose is actually a lot better because the damage percent from Kazuha's abilities don't increase Flynn's damage. The only thing that does is the Viridescent set, and so for that reason, you can use basically any Animo character that will give him Viridescent resistance down, like resistance reduction on enemies, plus anything that gives him a lot of attack and anything that gives him EM. Those are pretty much all the stats he wants, plus like lunar damage percent, which is very specific and only from like a few characters and artifacts. So unfortunately, Kazuha's not great with him. He's not bad, but Sucrose does a whole lot more for him. If you wanted to use Kazuha just to like group up enemies easier, like that's really nice because sometimes Flynn's can ungroup enemies and sometimes they just move away, so it can be really nice for just quality of life. But like in terms of buffing, he doesn't do as much. He does about as much as any other Animo character. C2 or more. Yeah, the C2 would be nice for the extra EM. What is the best artifact for Columbina for Skirk? Tenacity of the Millilith. If you want to run her with that, because you don't need... You're not running another Nodcry character, so you don't need Serenade. You could run Serenade for Columbina's own damage, but the only benefit to that in the team would be getting the extra EM, which you don't need for Skirk. So you just run Tenacity of the Millilith. It gives her extra HP percent, which makes her damage a little bit better. Gives you the shield buff, doesn't matter, but her skill hits every 2 seconds. So you can maintain the 20% attack on everyone on the team. That helps Escoffier, that helps Skirk. Doesn't do much for Columbina. Doesn't do much for like Farina either. But Millilith is what you would use for Skirk and Columbina, or Skirk, Columbina for Skirk teams. I think they mean Columbina as like the 4th slot in a Skirk team, unless I'm misunderstanding. C6 your best beam, then there's no problem. Exactly. What if I don't care about optimization, just want to see the 2 best boys together? But what if they could be optimal best boys? Columbina, Flynn's, Ino, Sucrose be best. Columbina, Flynn's, Ino, Sucrose. You don't need to use Ino in that team if you don't want to. You could put in Fischl, and that would be more damage, and you could give Columbina Prototype Amber, which would give healing to Flynn's, and it's not like a real healer, but it's enough to keep him alive, and that's really all you need. So Fischl would be like a little bit more damage. If you had like a high constellation, I know she could still be a pretty good buff because she does give EM from her. Just give E1 from her C1. C2 gives a little more Hydro application, and then her C6 is nice. So that could be pretty good too. If you do Sucrose and Fischl, you do get Hex buffs on Fischl. Most people talk about the Hex buffs for Fischl with Durin or with a Pyro character because they give you extra attack percent. But with an Electro charge team, she gives you extra EM. I think it's 90 extra EM, which is pretty big. So that plus Sucrose's EM is really nice. So if you had Fischl, I'd probably put Fischl over Ino unless your Ino was like C6. Good morning, enjoy this holiday. Thank you. I hope you enjoy as well. And yeah, it feels very ironic to be in America trying to celebrate the life of someone who is most known for civil rights in the current climate that we see ourselves faced with today.
Where do we come from?
Definitely, the irony is definitely not lost on me. But I hope you enjoy the holiday as well. Using Team Comp based on Shark's vid and love it. Oh, nice. Good stuff. I feel that in my soul, Shark. Yeah. Pew. 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 Is it? Yeah, today's Martin Luther King Day. Yeah. Don't want Greenland. You need it for national security. And maybe free minerals. Yeah, it's mostly mineral extraction. You really need it. We need it so much. All caps Vela is a rare occurrence. We know things are really bad when Vela goes all caps. Pew. Do a big punch. You need it so bad. You need it so bad.
Be silent. Observe. You will be in the dark. Be silent.
Flynn's power. Boop, boop. How much is this buffing lunar charge damage by? Because this is not normal. I want to do big Flynn's burst. Explode the duck. Doo-doo. Kudere. Hello, hello. You can just sure is something. It's so dumb. It's not only so dumb, it's also dangerous. It's like, really, this is gonna be the thing? Woo! Da 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 da. Skirk or Arlecchino for the long haul. There's rumors that Arlecchino might be coming relatively soon, or Skirk, not Arlecchino. It's been a while since she's. I don't know if she had a rerun. You do do do. I've been felt so surreal. Yeah, it's so. So weird. Such strange times. Oh, that was your first banner when you joined. Ah, gotcha. Do do do. Skirk won't get the cryo treatment. I don't think so. I mean, people know how strong she is. And so just on that alone, I think there's more incentive to put her on. Dream points to 6.4. Oh. Potentially next patch. Reminds you to start saving. Luckily, we get some things that will help you with that, like the May Fortune Find You event. The event at the end of the month where they will mail some Primo gems in. Really need an Escoffier rerun. I feel like she'll be coming. If Skirk is someone who will be coming soon, Escoffier is definitely not going to be far behind her. My Skirk needs her coffee. Exactly. Wake up, Skirk. Wake up, wake up. I brought you your coffee. I'm torn. Do you have... I know you just want Varka sort of on principle of being tall man character. Do you have any affinity for one over the other? In terms of like personality or playstyle or anything like that? I don't know. They don't have Durin. His Kirk Pig, wake up, cat dreamt of coffee for you. I like that. That must have been really hard, Nanette. I was right there. Master Lupine Pauline. Is there any boss currently that's like super Skirk, like, oh, you just really want Skirk for this boss? The closest thing I can think of is like the chess boss. Is there another one that's like, you just need to bring so much cryo for this? And like, it's kind of like the Swanee, but not necessarily Swanee either. Because you need to like knock it out when you freeze it. What'd you say about Sucrose EM? I'm not sure if I was answering this question for you, Tina, or someone else. I think I was talking about how Sucrose is actually really easy to build now. Before, you wanted to get her to level 90 because the swirl damage was really significant and you could use her on field. Now the damage you get from the teams you're using her in are just so much higher than her own swirl damage. You're pretty much never using her on field, so you can possible. And I think, oh, was I maybe talking about Fischl and her? Because Fischl gets two separate, or like two types of hex buffs. She gets one for electrocharge and she gets one for overloaded. So Fischl, Chevreuse is what a lot of people will talk about for the main buffs, because she works really well with Chevreuse and overloaded teams because she gives a lot of extra attack. But she also works really well in teams that do electro or lunar charge because she gives the team 90 extra EM, which is very big. So Fischl plus Sucrose, you get the Hexerai buffs because they're both hex characters, so you can get that buff going too. And it is a really nice combo with Flynn's if you can run Prototype Amber on Columbina to just make sure you have enough healing to make sure he survives. Skirk Robo Boss. Oh, that, yeah. I think I did that with Nouvelette though. I'm just trying to think of like, do I actually need another cryo character, or can I just use Nouvelette? We tips thanks, I appreciate it. Yeah. Now an automaton if possible to get with enough cryo. I did it with Nouvelette before. I wonder if I can do it again. I probably can. I just used Nouvelette. Yeah, it was Nouvelette Escoffier, and I'll maybe bring, if I brought Rosario or Ganyu, that should be enough, probably, hopefully. Dun 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 dun. Woo! Woo! Oh, the Natlin one that needs, yeah, Secret Source. I wonder how much you need, or if they'll up it. Because I remember being able to do it in Nouvelette well enough. Don't you need cryo specifically? I think so. Generally what my thought behind this was I used Nouvelette for most of the damage, and then when it went into that phase, or in the Abyss it starts in that phase, and I just brought like a Nouvelette freeze team, so it was like Nouvelette, Farina, Escoffier, and like Burst Ganyu / Rosaria. And I remember that being good enough that it was like I could do it decently. Boop. That does not match. Adjust pose. Boop. There we go. Noel zoom. Doo-doo-doo. Sure, there we are. Were you a swimmer before? Me? I used to swim a lot. I would do that actually every day when I was growing up, especially being in Florida. It's a very good idea to learn how to swim because we're surrounded by water. So my mom took me to like a community pool when I was very young, and I learned how to swim. And growing up, I would swim every day, like not competitively or like for sport or anything. I would just be in the water. I'd just be in a pool like every day. This is still NA, yes. I think this is 4th hit. 2, 3, 4. Oh, not quite right. Adjust pose. There. Must face direction indicated by the arrow. Oh, I see. Interesting. There we go. Fresh ravioli. Ooh. Red beet filling. Ooh. That sounds like a sweet ravioli or sweet-ish ravioli.
When I press this button, what level will my battle pass be?
Mmm. 20. 34. My F key has enough abuse. F spam. Yours is 23. Ollie's right. Wow. Good job. Good job. Good job. I knew it. Dun, 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 dun. It's been a while. Best Bean. You're like Yunjin's opera. Miss Yoon's opera. By your answer. By your avatar shark. You're a state champion in your city category. Oh, that's super cool. Very nice. Oh, that's a third hit. 1, 2, 3. There we go. What a cutie. It him. You know, to be honest, I don't want to do like the put this over Kazuha. I just want this silhouette to be over like this right here. So it's like this the silhouette and then Inazuma in the background with like the flowers and the plants and everything. Like a double exposure photography piece. Because those actually look really nice. Hello, Best Bean. Boop. Oh, I have. There we go. Miss Miko. Vela with the whale money? No, Vela just with like an adult job. That's all it is, Ollie. Shark should make art like that. Oh, yeah, I absolutely could. That wouldn't be that difficult to make. I've done double exposure things before. It's hard to do in like with actual photography. Not that hard to do with Photoshop. Is it a charge attack? Oh, it is. I'm a collector. Yeah. Doo-doo. Doo-doo. Ba-da-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo. New Archon Quest became available after I reached AR25. Nice. Yeah, if you want, you can do that early. And then you can get the extra primos from completing it, but you're skipping a lot of story.
So hot during the day. Yep.
Just because it's the desert doesn't mean it's hot. Though this one probably is. This is this idol, I think. Yeah. Bring. What does my Columbina go from 42 to 52k? 36, 73, 71. I'm pretty sure that's one of her passive talents. Oh. Let me see. I think that's the first one. Oh. There's an ability that increases her HP, basically. Yes, let's end photo session for now. I think it's this one.
Hydrate. Don't be a fish out of water.
Nope, not that one. Not that one. Not that one either. What's the one that increases her HP? She does have something that does that, I'm pretty sure. Nope, that's the 61. The addition of it, After combat with Flynn's team. That's the damage percent one. Law of the New Moon. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure what's going on. I thought it was something in her talents that was doing that. But yeah, she does get a boost in her HP when you're in combat. Because it's not now, but if I go to combat, same thing for me. 6, 12, 11. Ooh, very nice. Pre-course part is so jarring. Freezing, freezing, freezing. Is it the weapon? Regenerate 6% HP, no. And then the HP percent you get from her signature weapon is a static effect. So it wouldn't be that. Sure, I know. Actually, let's not put you on there. I don't want the Hydro Resonance buffing it. Let's see. Sure. Oh, thank you for the bits. So blessed. So blessed. Wonderful, Tita Marie. Please bless my 50/50 and my alt account. SM, may your pulls be blessed. In the name of the gills, and of the jaws, and of the fins. Is there a noticeable difference between R1 and R5? Yes. Not for damage. Damage is basically the same. The extra healing is kind of nice. The main difference you'll notice is the extra energy. Going from 9 to 18 energy back is a lot. Good luck, SM. Oh, nice. So let's see. She has 39,000 HP here.
Close your eyes. Fear the dark. To dust.
Here. It hasn't changed.
Observe. Be silent. Night falls.
Let's see. Hasn't changed here yet either. I'm not sure. Because I've seen mine go up to be like well over 40,000. Woo. Huge bless. Huge bless. Does Cookie heal with more with EM than HP? She heals more with HP.
Wow, they managed to make the photo event even worse.
Cookie's healing goes, she heals more with, oh, Sino. She heals more with HP percent, but 75% of her EM gets converted to healing bonus. So it's pretty close. Oh, I think it was her attacks. Maybe a charge attack? Okay, I think that's it. Charge attack. Boop. There we go. Right at the start. There. Good enough. Cherry on top. And if you type exclamation point song, it'll also give you the artist and the link and everything too. Le coffee. Oh, it's you. It's been a while. Thank you, boss. Yeah. You have a team from NFL? Oh, do I have a team like I follow or watch? Not really. I will like I will watch football if like it's on, but like I will not really go out of my way to watch it. Boop. So if someone's like watching it, I'll be like, okay, I'll be here with you. Otherwise, I won't typically go for like seek out a team or something like that. Boop. There we go. Happy coffee. Da da da. What about you? Do you have a team? The only sport I used to follow any bit at all was like mixed martial arts, but then I didn't for like a month. I just got really busy working, and then everyone was new, everyone was injured, and everyone I knew was like out. I'm like, this is too much to follow. You don't back your own team, the Florida Sharks? If only. There used to be a team called the Threshers, which was like Thresher Sharks. I don't remember. I think they did baseball though. Or no, maybe they were hockey. Oh. Continue. You can't back the Miami Dolphins. Yes. Absolutely correct. Really? That said it was at 80. Miami Dolphins. I can see why you won't support them. Currently at 95. All right, there we go. Jacksonville Jaguars. I know the colors. I kind of like the colors. If the Jaguar color was a little more rose goldy and less brown, I think that with the blue would look nice. So I like that. That's about all though. So what are the teams? There's the Dolphins, there's the Jaguars, there's the Panthers, there's the Bucks, there's... What else am I missing? Whatever team has a cuter quarterback, well, that would work for you. Not my forte. I'm gonna root for whichever team has the better looking cheerleaders. Which I don't even... Do they even have cheerleaders anymore? I'm sure they do. I never see them. Every football game I've seen in like the last few years, I can't remember if there were even cheerleaders there. Do you pronounce Jaguars like crosswires? Basically, instead of like Jaguar, Dallas Cowboys as cheerleaders. Oh yeah, they're supposed to be famous for them, right? Although their cheerleading outfit is different because they use the they use the like the big white cowboy boots. I think other cheerleaders just use like regular shoes or like athletic shoes. Is Columbina and Nefa Kuki Lauma a good team comp? I don't have a Nod Cry DPS. Yes, that will work quite well. And you would just basically use Columbina on field just to apply a little bit more hydro, because Lauma could be taking a bit too much of the lunar charge away, and you just want to make sure you have enough for that. But that's it. Heron, hello, hello. How you doing today?
If you ever have...
You say jaguar? Instead of jaguar? Instead of jaguar? Jaguar. How much crit rate is too much, or how much is too much for crit rate with Fav? So she's getting 15 from her passive. If you're running her with Lauma, she's getting potentially another 10 on, but that's only if she's on field, and doing the lunar bloom damage. So too much would be like 86 would be overcapping, and then if you were running her on field with Fav plus the Night of Skies Unveiling set, then 75 would be too much. Dun 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 dun. Let's place ourselves right here. You want her with Lauma and Serenade. Okay. Lauma increases Lunar Bloom crit rate and crit damage. So Columbine is doing, let's see. So 75 is too much. Yeah, 75 would be too much because the her skill would be doing the Lunar Bloom crit rate, so that would be overcapped. HP crit damage. Yep. HP crit damage, and then around 150 energy recharge with a prototype Amber R5. Someone's calling me. I wonder what this is. It might just be a random scam. Let's see. Alright, yeah, that was someone probably wanting to get me to switch real estate brokerages. Like, I'm calling from this realty company, do you have time to blah blah? I was like, no, you caught me in the middle of something. Call me back at like 2 p.m. Like, okay. Scammer, scam! Do 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 do. Pew! No. Alright, let's switch. I'm my own realtor. Yeah. No, they very likely just wanted me to switch brokerages. So they're probably just trying to recruit people as like just as agents. Let's do some Shark Asia. Switcheroo, yeah, exactly. Exactly. Do 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 do. Coming, yay! Dun 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 dun. Pew. Do 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 do. Just finished piano. Ooh, very nice. I have like no crit rate on you, but I have a good amount of crit damage. Do 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 do. I could either farm more for that, or we've got a good amount of books here. Woo. I'm also on Asia, but way too low level. That's okay. Let's see. What is our pity here? Do 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 do. It's actually kind of high. Oh, double Escoffier. Wow. So 55, 56. Dun 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 dun. Solo chill piano. Ooh. Sounds good. Do 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 do. You see one? Yeah. Very lucky with that. Oh yeah, I should buy more of these. I don't have enough. Any random standard wishes? Nope. Nor Villette. Reinbach.
Photo event. I dislike you.
The way text-to-speech did that, so monotone. Very funny.
Astrologers must rid themselves
You
of
were a goner
material
from
desires.
swooning.
Only by ridding oneself of
Swoonalets.
can one see
Wow.
the true world
Very
around
nice.
them.
Very, very nice. Let's see. What do we do? We have Ultimate Power Dragon Lord. And also Dragon Bot. And me, Mona. Oh yeah, we should grab these. To temper thyself and journey far. I share your ire, Vela. What would be good? Official's pretty good. You're all pretty good. I could level you up more. I don't really think that's a smart plan. Sethos wouldn't be bad either.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duty.
Let me see. I'm actually going to quick calc here. Let's see. Do do do. Do 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 do.
Fate is called as such, for it cannot be changed, nor can it be
Interesting. Very interesting.
Meadowsons are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure
Well, this
to
would not
befriend
necessarily be a
them, cause them no
good
harm.
idea. I wonder. Doo doo. Because I have Chiori. What if I go for Shabai on Asia, and then Skirk on her rerun? Because I definitely want Skirk. Do I have anything for her? At least weapon-wise. The only thing I could potentially have would be Finale of the Deep. I don't know if I even have a good weapon for Skirk. I don't seem to have a good sword. But I can just give Jabai R5, Harbinger of Dawn. Or like the Flute of Ezpitzal. I don't have a good Skirk weapon though. So it's like either that or save and then just wish on Skirk's weapon banner. Q-Cat, hello! So good to see you. So good to see you again. Hope you're doing well, Kyo.
Cleanup sequence in progress, based on data from past
The other thing I could do, which seems like probably a very dumb idea right now. Oh, you know what we could do?
toys, gummies, hairbands,
We could
socks,
pre-farm
and slippers.
Skirk boss materials. Doesn't she need this boss? Do do do. I think. Let me see. Do do. Yeah. Nice.
Astrologers must rid
Nice, nice,
themselves
nice.
of material desires.
Oh no, wait. She
Only
needs.
by
No,
ridding
she needs the
oneself of clutter can
Mimiflower.
one see the true world around them.
She needs not that one. She's just really good against that one. She needs this one. That might actually be good. Alright, I have an idea. Let's do some commissions in my world and then can I join your world, Nor? For the drops there since they will be better than what I have. Since you'll have the higher world level. I miss coming to your streams. Yeah, I missed you as well. My stepdad's memorial went pretty well, Keocat. It was very, very nice, very touching. We were there for a long time on Sunday. Or I'm sorry, Saturday. So it was a nice time. Hopefully things are going to be a little bit more relaxed now. And we can try to get back to a little bit more normal. From New Nation, it's good. Alt for Skirk. From New Nation. It's good for Skirk. Wait, what? Are you talking about the HP sword? Or are you talking about Finale of the Deep? Because Finale is good. But my thought is maybe I just save and just get her weapon right away. And just have strong Skirk team. What are we gonna play today? Little Meng. From Beta to look out for HP percent ER crit. How much crit damage do you need with Staff of Scarlet Sands? So you are usually going to run her with a crit damage circlet, and so that'll get you 110 or like 112. So try to aim for like 150 if you can. Anything above that is nice. The main thing is just making sure she has a good mix of energy recharge as well as crit stats. Yeah. She ascends with crit rate, and then her passive gives her crit as well, so you'd want to run a crit damage circlet on her. Okay, yeah. I guess we go this way and down. You're welcome, Heron. Woo. Is the minimum ER I need for my Bina? Yours is very different because you have C4 plus her weapon, and her weapon is giving you, I don't remember how much it is, R5. You need barely any, Tita Marie, because her burst costs 60. How much does her, hold on, let me look it up. I need to see how much R5 that gives her. Let's see. Let's see. Nocturnes. There it is. There's the wiki. Okay. R5 gives you, oh, it's 18 energy. It only goes up by 1. Okay. So it's same as Amber. So 18 plus, let's see. 18 plus 12. So it gives you 30.
Boring.
So yeah, like
Isn't there anything
if you
else
had
more
like one
interesting
if you had like 130, 140, you should have plenty. You have 149 seems enough. Yeah. Oh yeah, you should be good. You should definitely be good with that. Where do you want to join? Oh, nice. All right. Thank you. You're very welcome.
You can't run. We could do with some more fortune.
Oh, up here. That wasn't it. Assuming for a bit longer. Yeah. For a little bit longer. White Fang, hello. Hello, hello. Oh, it's one of these. Phew. This way. I thought you were gonna ignore. I am. I didn't finish my commissions. Phew. So we gotta do that first.
Delve into destiny.
Dash and jump. Now, that should be everything, and then Nor time. 5180, good for arena. I have 200 ER. Crit rate's a little bit low, but the energy recharge seems good, which is very important, so yeah, it's pretty good. I think if you went, if it was like crit rate versus crit damage circlet, and you were like 80 crit rate versus like 120, like 80, 120, and then still 200 ER, then that would be really nice. Or that'd be, could be potentially really good. Mason, good morning, good morning. Since we've been going through it a little, have a blessed day. Thank you. Yeah, it's been a lot to deal with, for sure. Thank you for keeping me in your thoughts, Mason. I appreciate that. 147.80 R. That's plenty. Nice. Yeah, that is plenty. Hold up. I have someone here for us. Yes. Alright. Moon shock rocks. Are we ready for moon rock power? 75, 135, same ER. Still pretty good. So 50 for 25. I like the higher crit rate, but if you find that you're not really missing crits that much, you could go with the higher crit damage. Bloop. Go tomato. Lunar crystallize. All the things. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Yeah. Lunar crystallize. Boo-doo-doo. Do-do-do. Tomato again. Ooh. Summon my second Chiori doll. Not over here. What are you doing? I gotta push you over here. Ugh. I never noticed the little flowers that summon in her burst animation. That's a nice touch. Are you guys fighting Papilla? Planning for Skirk. Alright, that's good. I'll keep that. It was fun. Pina rocks. Yeah. My character's hitting a 2 million in damage. Nice. And just like, here's a bunch of buffs. Enjoy seeing pretty big number. Can I join you, comrade? I'm in Nor's world. If you're in Asia, and you can join her, maybe. Blueberry! Bestest Blueberry. I'm so glad to see you. Best to all of you, Blueberry. When will my Hu Tao reach these numbers? Ooh, 4 HP. I'll take that. Burst, quick squat, Skirk, basically. You could definitely do that. And then when you need more of her abilities, you can just run her as a regular on-field normal attacker. Should I get a Niffa or wait for Skirk and Escoffier? Unless you're planning to get both Skirk and Escoffier, I would recommend getting a Niffa. If you know you could get both, they're still really strong together, especially if you have Farina. But I would still recommend getting a Niffa. Because a Niffa, while she works really well with like Flints and works really well with Columbina, she doesn't actually need either one of them to be really good. It's kind of similar to, or it's I guess a little bit similar to Escoffier. Like Escoffier doesn't need Skirk to be good. She's just really good on her own as long as you meet her conditions, which are a little more restrictive than a Neffa. So because a Neffa has less restrictive conditions, I recommend getting her, especially with the lunar stuff that you're gonna definitely be facing. Oh boy. Learn to love the bots, cat-like. Learn to love the vacuum. Learn to love mannequin woman-shaped Roomba. Watching play at 3.8 mil. Je refuse. Dun 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 dun. Pew. When will Genshin have these numbers? I mean, there is ways you can reach them, but it's basically like crazy buffed Stygian Onslaught. Or crazy buffed Theater, sorry. Not Stygian Onslaught. Oh. The ward. This is actually... Pew. I was gonna say, that was up for a long time. Oh no. The HP loss afterwards. So this boss hits you, if you don't break the ward in time, it hits you with that attack. And then afterwards, it puts a debuff on you that reduces your max HP by a certain amount. And so if your HP is too low after the hit, it just takes it all. First hit for 6 million? That's more than 1 million. That's many million. 6 of them, in fact. Okay, cat-like. Understandable. Cat-like refluxes! Columbina!
Lend me a hand.
Doo-doo. Haruk, hello, hello. How you doing? Pew. Nice to meet you. You get it. Other tomato, spit at this thing. There you go. Twin tomatoes. Doo-doo-doo. Bring. My little sassy tea princess. That's the ooh, a chunk. That's not too bad. That's not very good. That's the great value store brand Halloween costume for Sandrone. Little sassy tea princess robot. I'll get it if I don't have a Luna character. Is it still worth it? Should I save for Skirk? You don't need a Moon Sign or a Nodcry character for a Neffa to be good, which is really, really helpful. The only thing you need is a Hydro character, or a character that gives you enough Hydro that you can maintain the Lunar Charge buff, which is not difficult. Oh, that was the last one. Doo-doo. That was it. No more resin. Doo-doo. Dun 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 dun. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Confident burb. Do you want to do Columbina artifacts with you on Asia? Actually, I do, but I'm also getting kind of hungry. So I think I want to do EU real quick, and then go eat. I'm coming, Kimmy. Nor to the rescue. Nice. My time to shine. Oh yeah. Probably still just doing ley lines. You couldn't, yeah. Pausing and counting the numbers like, wow, I'm so strong. George. Hello, hello. Let's join the Dragon Lord. I would like you all to know that I'm C0R0 Columbina. Very cool, very cool. I can hold off. Very nice. Proud of you, Nor. Hold on, let me give you some good stuff. Yes. My level 40 sucrose, huh? We'll just do this. Oh wow, you did it for me. Nice. Oh, I can't actually loot it. Huh. Can we go to another region? I guess because you completed it before I got in. Yeah, it doesn't allow me to do that. Do you want to go somewhere else? Mondstadt, Liyue, Inazuma, Nod Cry. Maybe? And we can do commissions on the way. Mondstadt it is. Mondstadt it is. Moon City for Moonambina. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Last Withering Waves boss I fought had 1 billion health. Wow. If they have that much health, you probably need a number. Oh, that's probably the just that mode. I was gonna say that you probably need a number crunch to decrease the enemy's health and the overall damage you deal. Otherwise, it's gonna take too long to compute all the numbers.
Stay your hand.
What's the name of the boss? Yeah, whatever that mode is, apparently. Lots of extra damage plus lots of extra boss health. Bring. I missed one of those. Oh yeah, you can ask him yourself, Nazmul. Because the person we're referring to is Sharun. Phew.
My blessing.
You signal all that much, I would be shocked. Do 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 do. 2 more ley lines. Nifrlama, Bina, Farina. Heal is OP. And you know the funny thing is, like, Farina's literally doing nothing but healing in that team. Dun dun dun. In that team, you could give Farina Serenade. Just like, here you go, hold this. Hold this, use your burst every once in a while, I guess. Or just switch to like the damaged version of her skill, like every random little bit of time. It's like, here's some serenade for you. Alright, uno mas. Dun, dun. Oh, there it is. Right by Stormbearer Mountains and the fishing point. And for R1 is OP. Yeah, her weapon is really good for her. I guess they were like, hey, this is kind of a weird restricted character that works in literally one team. Let's give her a really good weapon. And then they were like, oh, yeah, we may have made Lauma a little too strong for her. Now the Beta Abyss, ooh. Good stuff. Comes now. Do. On to Nodcry. Moonlit Dash. Increasing danger for the Harbingers. I'll go here. If it's raining... Oh, it's not. I was gonna say, if it's raining, it'll be my best third team partner that I can't slot in. The rain.
Use the force authorized.
Out of my way!
Hyper Bloom. 38k Hyper Bloom. Pretty good.
Sharp.
Alright, let's see. Next one.
We don't need an umbrella.
Moonlit Dash. Bullseye. I guess we do this one. So fun. Nice. Yeah, without the dash canceling, she didn't really look that impressive. And then once you play her like that, you're like, oh. Oh, I see. This is what we do now. just destroying some of your towers. Lunar bloom. Lunar charge.
Where's your song?
Next one, we got Bullseye, or is this? No, this is probably Moonlit Dash. Do 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 do. Designs by Miss M. Hello. I'm back from the weekend. I hope you had a lovely weekend. And welcome back. Hopefully this week is gonna go well for you too.
The season of verdure draws near once again.
Da-da-dun. I've only got around to organizing some things around the house. Oh, nice. Ah, llama friendship. Good stuff. You're like, ah, things are organized. My brain feels better now that they're organized. Take a nice breath. Like, ah. Good stuff. Good stuff. Woo. Alright, well, I am going to turn these in and then go eat because I'm a hungry shark. Doo-doo. Thank you. So thank you, Ollie. We'll see you tomorrow, everyone. Tomorrow, I am planning to start the Archon quest. So we'll probably do a majority of that. We might do things kind of in a different roundabout way. I might do other accounts first for a little bit and then start the Archon quest and kind of finish with that. So might end up doing something like that. But we'll see you tomorrow, everyone. Have a wonderful rest of your day. It's finally time for peak, yeah. Stay safe. Stay jawsome, take care, and I look forward to seeing you again tomorrow. Take care of yourself. I'm gonna do my best.